Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Tuesday. We are playing on Chernarus, but this is Chernarus with a bit of a twist. I've never played it before. Ping's okay, sitting about 129. The server is set in America, so I'm hoping we don't get ping issues. We shouldn't, because we're in the green. So yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look what it's about. I've never played this before, so it'll be interesting. It took me about half an hour to find the server via couldn't find it via the launcher, so I had to go via the website for it, and it wouldn't connect straight away. So I had to play around with it, and yeah, there's an in-game map as well. It's all changed. It's got its own. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played this before. I've not read too much about it, but we'll see how we get on. Oh, it's got unique guns as well, from what I can imagine. Oh, you can pick your own spawn? Okay, so you've only got... So you can pick Electro or Cherno for the spawn, I'm assuming. Okay, let's click there. I have no idea what I've just done. None. I have no idea. Oh. It would appear that we are in Three Valleys. Oh. That is cool. That is cool. So it's set. I thought it was something like 12 years in the future, but it's only 2030. So what's that? 4 years. There's something interesting. Here's Three Valleys. I'm making a knife first. I'm quietly impressed. Very impressed, actually. Stuff takes up less room. Okay. Well, that is cool. I love how the beige has gone and the... Wait, you can see all up there too? Can you not see that with the mustache not there? Wow, okay. That gives you like a whole new perspective of things. I can't even back up. I don't even know why. Couldn't back up there for a second. I don't know why. I can now. Okay, I think can we skin and quarter the dead? I did suspect I could. Okay. There's not a lot of players playing, but it isn't about... Today isn't about how many players are on. What is that? Ballistic case. I assume you make your own weapons and stuff. Yeah, today is not about how many players can we see. Today's about exploring. Morning, Jay. How are you, dude? We're a little bit We're a little bit late this morning, mate. I do apologise. We're late by about, I don't know, 45 minutes. It took me a while to find the server. And then when I did find it, I couldn't connect. And then it's taking me surely, I don't know, half an hour to download the mods. Yeah. I assume there's been some sort of convoy here. That is one big backpack. Yo, good morning, Graham. Good morning, good morning. Oh, no, it's alright. Yeah. No worries, dude. No worries at all, mate. I appreciate the, looking out for me. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just, we're on a new server today. Seeing what's what. I don't know if it's hardcore. There is a lot of surprises. You know what? We're gonna stick with. Hang on a minute. Does that? Oh, that actually tells you how many slots you've got. Okay. All right. Let's head up this way. Let's have a look. You can probably see the mist from killing the Zeds. I think by the look of it, they've increased the blood mist. But yeah, see, look, yeah, they've increased the blood mist. Oh, love it. So we've spawned in Three Valleys. Three Valleys does look a little different from normal. There should be a mustache there, but they've obviously taken that away for. There was it. Oh yeah. That little white mist. That one there. That will be my breath. Sorry, dude. So I'm assuming it's kind of like hardcore-y as well. What is that making all that noise? So there is a map as well. I'll bring up the map too. There is a map, look. So we are... can I not... Oh. Oh, wait, what? So you can't... Okay, yeah, you can. Okay, it's left mouse. Okay. We are here. That's where we are. And I assume, and then if we've got GPS on... So I assume if we've got the GPS thing, it'll show our player position. I'm assuming. I mean, that's satellite view. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Then we might need a little fire. So it's got its own mods and stuff. The mods were quite heavy. There was something like, I think it's still something like 18 gig of mods. Now, I don't usually go for those kind of servers with the heavy mods. But I've been sitting on this one for a while. There's trees missing from here as well. It looks so much different. They've taken, like, trees away. Just so it looks different. Like, there's trees here. So, yeah, so this is not a server. These are servers that I don't tend to play a lot on because of the size of the mods. But I've been sitting on this one for quite a while. And, I've been meaning on giving it a go for a couple of weeks. And then this morning I thought I wasn't going to get, because I couldn't find the server via the direct connect route, so... But luckily it popped up. I'm gonna say it feels a little hardcore as well. Now we've got a little bit of food on us, off that said, so it feels that I'm wondering if... Wait, can I not? It's frozen? Oh, okay. Right, okay, we need a fire then. Brian the Bear is falling through the... Should we get a fire in the stilted up the road, or should we get one here quickly? We get one here quickly. Yeah, I think it was something like 19 gig, something like that. It is a big mod compared to what I'm used to. Jay, I only tend to sort of stay on sort of lightly modded servers. Why can't I chop that bush up? Perhaps it's a decorated one. So yeah, I don't tend to play on these big servers with the big mods, but the way I think, like, but the way I feel about it now, and I just think if I don't start playing different servers, then I'm not expanding. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. It's just like the same content day in and day out. So yeah. So I play DayZ via the official launcher, and the official launcher is absolutely, the only word for it is diabolical. It's absolutely horrendous, and it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you how big the mods are. So you've just got to hit the download button and aim for the best. But yeah, I probably suspect it's roughly around 19 gig of. What was that? Have I got? I got music on? Oh, I don't know what that was. Is that like a skill thing, perhaps? I don't know what that was. Oh, I had matches anyway. You know what? I'm going to take that because it might be Dark Knight. I had matches anyway. I didn't see the matches. Alright, what do we got here? I like it. I like it. It is very cool. Yo, okay, Kato, mate. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Tuesday, sir. We are probably going to need more sticks, I'm thinking. We're gonna take some from here. So I'm assuming then that when you spawn in, it's colder down south than it is up north. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Or... not sure. Oh, that is... that seems to be quite fast, but I don't know. Right, let those thaw out there. Doing great, yeah, doing great myself as well, Kix. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we are blessed, my friend. Blessed. What are we... I'm assuming we're cold because I I'm assuming down south it's cold. They've got like... There must have been a mouse mod on. Or... Change the cold near the coast. And then I assume as you loot up and you get more gear, you'll start to warm up. Yeah, so they're all good, but they're all medium low insulation, and so we need and I'm assuming that the only reason, yeah, see, so to have the map up, we've got to have the map on there. So I don't know what we could do here. I think we could. I don't want to go inland just yet. Because I think there's a lot of work that's gone on the coast to the various towns and stuff. So we'll head out down towards Kamashobo, then up to Electro, and then Cherno, and we'll have a look what's going on. That doesn't tell me how many rounds are in the... And there's less space in your hoodie as well. Don't drink hot Sprite, I know, right? Once we've got... I don't think we're going to get a better buff than what we've got. I don't think. Don't think we are. Right, we'll hit this little house up here. And then we'll work our way back down towards the coast. What I like about these the modded servers, especially when they're like this, is that they just feel so much... They feel different compared to regular DayZ when you've got all the ivy and stuff just hanging off the buildings. They do. The map feels more alive, Jay. I think it's probably what I'm trying to say. Is that a skull on the... Yeah, the map just feels more alive. It feels like there's been... It feels like it's got a past. Yeah, it feels like it's got a past. It feels like it... I don't... I'm hoping I don't ruin my knife here. Yeah, chief tested a DayZ. Yeah, but it does. I do quite like the feel of these vanilla servers, of these the modded servers. Like I said, I don't play a lot of them because of you know, the size of the mods and everything, but I do like the feel of them. Right, can we... Yeah, okay, we're not... The well's not stuck or nothing like that. I think there's only like 2 players on, which, you know, today's not about trying to find players or anything like that. It's about going out exploring, see what we can see what we can find, and I think we'll probably stay on this all week because I've got the mods downloaded now, so not unless something else takes my fancy, but I think we'll probably stay on this. I was going to play Ground Branch this morning because I felt really... I think it doesn't help when I'm playing DayZ servers that, how can I put it? I've got bases and stuff, and just haven't got like a lot of life to them. So yeah, I came off stream quite down yesterday because I was thinking, oh. So I think that one from yesterday, I think we'll take off our favorites list. I think, just so we don't. I don't mind bases, but there has to be something else going on the server apart from that, and I think this definitely feels like that. Here's a... What's that bush? Okay. Yeah, this server just feels... It feels... I don't know, it feels alive. It's very much different, but... yeah. It feels different. I think they've changed the grass as well. They've definitely taken down some trees. There's a lot of work gone into this, because I'm looking up there and I'm thinking, no, normal DayZ wouldn't have. It has a lot more trees than that. I'm going to assume that food is hard to come by, because we haven't found a great deal at all yet, have we? Now, do we break away and do a spot of fishing, maybe? We can either go back down to the coast, do some fishing there, or... Is there a stream up this way? That's what I'm... Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Jay. I never thought of that. I was thinking perhaps they've taken away the few trees because it's set... So, I think it's set something like 20... No. I think it's set something like 20 years in the future. So DayZ from 2012. When did it come out? 2012, did it? Or 2013? No, 2013 it came out. DayZ. And it's set so many years in the future. I was maybe thinking that the locals may have chopped down a couple of the trees and they've just never come back. But yeah, I wonder if they've taken it away just to make sure that it's all running smoothly. I never thought of that. There's a lot less trees there as well, so... Not that I'm a tree expert, of course, in DayZ, but I'm just looking around thinking... And it's quite smart of them, because by taking just a few selected trees away, or taking large groups of trees away, just makes the map... makes it feel so much different. Oh, we have got a pond up here, actually. We'll do a bit of fishing up there. So, yeah, that's very smart of them. So I believe one of the, or a couple of the developers, or one of the developers of this server, works for DayZ. I think he's an environment designer or something. I think, and I think it shows. So we'll do a bit of fishing here. I've got rope, I've got hook, I've got knife. Yeah, it would explain a lot. But it does, it feels so much different though. No, we need a stick. How much room have I got in my bag? Not much, have we? We'll get rid of that stone knife now in a minute. We'll Yo, Sooth. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the BAM fam, my friend. Jay, I don't know if you saw last night, but an American Air Force, wasn't the Strato tanker? It was the Strato... Oh, it's the smaller one. It's the smaller one of the two. There's two, isn't there? Is it the C-17s? One's a Strato tanker, and there's another one, a Strato, whatever that. I can't think what it's called. That actually flew into and flew out of Norwich last night. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, dig up worms. Yes, please. So I don't know if they were just doing exercises or trying to land on a smaller runway than they would have done at Mead and Hall or Lake and Heath. I don't know. Are you sure? Because I saw it. No, I think it did land. I think it's a much smaller. So it was a Strato something. It wasn't the Strato tanker. It was the Strato something. And when I looked at the flight radar, it was destination was Norwich. The airport, NWI, is it? Whatever your airport is. Yeah. So I'm thinking it did, mate. I'm thinking it did land and take off because its destination was not your airport. But I don't know if it went in or not, and I didn't check, mate, to be honest. I wish I've seen them circle Norwich before, but not land. Yeah, so I'm thinking, right? So because it wasn't the Strato tanker, there's two types. Oh, wait, bandit weapon cache failed to acquire cache, and they got away. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. So I'm thinking that because it was a smaller one of the two, it's not the Strato tanker, it was the Strato... Oh, I forget what they call it. So I'm assuming it was practicing landing and taking off on a much smaller runway. Unless, of course, it was doing reconnaissance around the airport. Normal prop... Oh, so yeah, it is very small then. That's what I'm thinking. They do a touch and go. They very often do touch and goes at Liverpool. Or at Cardiff they do touch and goes. So I don't know, mate. I don't know. I wish I'd looked at it a bit more detail than what I've seen. But it wasn't the biggest one. Because the Strato tanker, what's that? The C-17 or something? This was the same one, but I don't know, mate. Or could have been a much smaller one. I'm not sure. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I wish I'd paid more attention, really. No, because they'd flown out of... I think they'd flown out of Presswick in Scotland. I think. So not unless they just come down to do a bit of a bit of reconnaissance around the airport. It's only 6k, is it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the Strato tankers. I wish... See, yes, no, see, the KC-135 is a Strato tanker. This was something else, this was, mate. This was a C-17. I remember seeing the... I'm sure this was a C-17S. I wish I'd paid more attention, mate. I really wish I did. Yeah, because would a C-17 even land at your runway? Probably not. So was it maybe doing reconnaissance then? Does that take up the same amount of space? It does, so it doesn't really matter if you chop it up or not. Okay. Yeah, sorry, mate. I wish I'd paid more attention, you know, but it wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't the Strato tanker. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Because I remember looking at the plane and thinking, I haven't seen one of those before. And it was a much, much smaller version. They called it something. Oh, I can't remember, mate. But it wasn't the tanker, because that's too big. Because that's the, that's like the big Globemaster, that is. And this one was, I think this one was a C-17. Which is a much, much smaller. But they probably wouldn't need, they wouldn't need that much runway for touch and go, see? You know, they wouldn't need the full 12. I shouldn't have married John anyway. Let's go and cook this fish up. Yeah, sorry, mate. I wish I'd paid more attention. I hope the house is still here. I hope it's not. Hope it's not on the ground. Oh, no, it's still there. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I'd paid more attention, Jay. I really wish I did, because I had never seen... When I looked at it, it was Strato, but it wasn't tanker. It was another model. So I'm thinking, was the model a different version? Was a different downscaled version? I don't know. You may need to watch your head, yeah. Yeah, I bet. If I see it again tonight, Jay, I'll let you know if I see it again. Right, we've got a little fireplace here. Are my matches wet? No. Right, should we get some sticks and some logs and stuff? There's a lot of activity around last night. There was loads of it. B-17s, there was A400s around. There was loads, mate. So I think once we've done this, I think we'll head back down the coast. We could actually hit we could actually hit the little town on the top, actually. And come down on that one. See what's... Oh, would it be worth... Would it be worth... Now, is it just me? I don't think I've ever noticed the fireplace in the bottom there like that before. I don't know. Am I going mad? Probably. Oh, my knife's ruined. Okay. I was lucky. Yeah, I thought there was. I didn't think I could see it as well as that. I thought there was an opening there, but I didn't think it was that wide. Because that is quite the space. I don't know, I could be tripping, mate. I'm not sure. So loot, by the looks of it, is at a premium. Doesn't seem to be a great deal of loot around. So I'm wondering if we'll have more luck in the bigger cities. We can, if I dismantle that fishing rod, then I can get the rope back from it. And we can look out for another fishing rod on the beach or something. No guns as yet, though. Something I did see when we were fishing. There's a bandit's loot stash or something, so there must be missions or something. I'm not sure. So do you need a radio for them, maybe? I don't know. Right, apparently rags and bandages don't need to be disinfected. So, we got something on that? No, why? Better. I have no idea about how long the night is, how dark the night is. I have no idea. And then we'll hit the well at the... Well, let's go on the top, actually. We'll hit the well on the top, actually. And not go down the bottom. And then we'll head out towards... we'll have a look what's going on in Skalitzy. See if that's different at all. Then we'll head out Cami Electro. And we could probably do as well with... So where was this? Players. I assume if they've got the GPS on. Oh, what's that? Cannibals? Trader. Oh, okay. What's... Cannibals? Okay. Launch site. Launch site. Oh, hello. Oil rig. Boat trader. Okay. What's that? Centers. Oh, okay. That just centers. Topography. Topology. GPS only, so I'm assuming once we've got the GPS on, we can hide offline members. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think there's AI. I don't think there is. I don't recall seeing any in the mod list. I try not and look at the mod list. Because I think as soon as you look at the mod list, it gives you away then. You know exactly what is coming then, don't you? So I try not and look. I just know how big the mods are because you can see your file space slowly ticking away. You're like, what? Another 10 gig gone. Yeah, let's hope. I don't think there's AI, but we shall see. All right, we're gonna hit this little town on the top of here. Is it Mister? I mean, we can have a look now because we've got the map, haven't we? It's either Mister or one of those. We're like Sonichny, Three Valleys. Three Valleys. It's gonna be that one. Tolga. There we are. Tolga it is. Like, I never get lost on Jarvis, never. But I don't know the town name. That launch site looks very, very interesting. I don't know what that's for. There's a lot. Is there a lot of trees missing from here as well? I think there is. Seems to be more stones on the ground. I don't recall seeing this many stones around. I think they've obviously got a lot of work gone into this. And a lot of thought as well. They haven't just sort of taken stuff away and, you know, without thought. Alright, this is Tolga. What's changed in Tolga? Okay, it's missing a couple of buildings. That's not a bad find, that is it? It's alright, that is. I'm going to assume that guns and ammo are very, very limited. Because there was something that I found when we spawned in. What would they call it? Ballistic kit or something like that. So I assume you can make rounds and stuff from, I don't know, from metal? I don't know. Well, the stilted red's gone anyway. And there's a lot less trees. There is a lot less. Another one? Okay. There used to be a mod whereby... No. There used to be a mod years ago where you could fill your bottle up with the rain. I've not seen that mod around for quite a while now. So the stilted is it? No, it's not stilted red. Is it stilted brown? Isn't it? Stilted brown's gone. Is it a brown or green? Oh, I can't remember. I just know there's still stilted gone. I love all the grass growing on the roof too, and inside. Sellish good that is. So, oh, okay. They've got their own like propaganda. Rise. What's that? Pay? I don't know what that says. Yeah, that's cool. They've got their own little lore behind it all. That's cool. As I said, what's my knife on? Pristine. I don't know how long these. That's a new house. Jesus. Oh, okay. They've redeveloped a couple of towns as well. That is cool. I like it. Alright, there's a oh. That was a store contain. Ah, yeah. Jeans. Noise. Couple more slots though. I tell you what. That chicken. He's on borrowed time. Right, okay, they haven't got another slot then for... Can I... Wait, where does... Here's a shame they haven't got more slots, so, you know... I'm telling you now, chicken. You're on borrowed land, my friend. Whoa, Farmer Cash, a group of farmers have made their harvester breakdown. Wait, what? Hang on. I know what's going to happen here. Fucking chicken. Check the map for details. It said something about farmers are broken down. Just don't tell them, mate. Don't tell them. Their assembly build. Is that? No. Oh, trade. No. Chop shop. What the hell? It says check map for we're there. Yeah, it says check map for look for combine. Is that what it was that? I don't know. I was too slow on the read. Farm. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so that's the farming cache. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay, so it does show up as a... Man, that is cool, dude. That is cool. But why is it right that when you're playing on a modded server, you know you're playing on a modded server. Why does a modded server look like a modded server? Does that make sense? So I'm wondering if someone's here been here already. It was drop loot, that was. Yeah, you can always tell when you're playing on a modded server. I know it just looks like a modded server, but this is cool. This is very cool. Now there is loot around. Just not much in the way of ammo and stuff. I like this server. I like it. Can I not get in there? Yeah, I can. You've got to be on the side of it by the look. Cargo pants. Yeah. 25 slots. Oh, we're having these. We'll cut these up for rags too. If we get rid of... We use the knife first, and we'll keep the hatchet, because the hatchet will stay on the back, see? I like this. I like the server a lot. Right, a photograph, an old Polaroid photograph that appears to have been taken before the apocalypse. It shows some clear signs of weathering, but has held up surprisingly well. Date 28 something. Photographer. That is cool. That is cool. What sulfuric acid is a mineral acid composed to makes it highly corrosive towards other materials. Let me take that. I don't even know what that's for. Don't even know what that's for. I like my I kind of wish now that cassette storage? Wait, what? No, no way. The only thing is we won't be able to play that on stream. Look at that. That is cool. So that's the that must be the launch site. An old Polaroid photograph that appears to have been taken before the apocalypse. It shows some clear signs, but it has held. Okay, that so right. It doesn't describe what is going on in the picture, but I think that is the launch site. Mate, this is cool. This is very cool. I'm going to take these pictures in the hope that there's like a photo album or something that I can stick them in. Jay, this is very cool, dude. Oh, it's just a shame the mods are really big. But this is cool, mate. This is really cool. I love the whole lore. I love the whole, you know, there's like mystery and there's stuff that's going on, and this is very cool. You'd almost see yourself RPing on this, wouldn't you? Like, I've never RP'd in my life, because I can't do a voice. But I think if you really got into it, there's extra trees here. I can see that. Loads of them. I love how they've taken some away, put some up. That's cool. So this must be some kind of camp. I don't think it's a trader. Where are we? Yeah. So, yeah, they've closed it. What's that road? What's that road there? Wait, am I tripping? Am I tripping? Have they changed it? Have they changed it that much? Cannibals failed to... Oh, okay, so that's the cannibal cache. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong place. I am tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Don't take no notice of me. I'm tripping. So we're here. So it looks like they fortified the town. Yeah, so those are caches around the map. That is so cool. Like, what a great way to keep players moving around the map. That is really cool. And what's that off? P226. I think someone's dropped them their map. If I take the map off, see, I've not got them. It doesn't bring up the in-game map then. I know, right, Jay? There's something else that, yeah. There's something else apart from shooting players in the face all the time. Because, you know, after a while, mate, that tends to get a little boring. Now, that's 42. We're going to stick with this little bag we got. But, yeah, this is very cool, mate. You got to be on the side to get into them. What's that? Aruga 10 rounds. Oh, wow. Okay. Guess what we're playing tomorrow? Guess what we're playing? Right, I'm gonna take gonna take the rags. I don't know why though. But you never know. We can make all sorts. Cooking pot. How many slots? 3x4. Holds 12. No, we'll leave the stuff inside the storage boxes. What is that? What is that? A relic of old world before the apocalypse. However, what is that? A record. Nice. Hell yeah. That takes up a lot of space. Who is it by? Daft Punk? It is Daft Punk, yeah. So assuming then that you can play it, or I don't know. We can't do it on stream anyway. I know that much. Because it won't be cleared for copyright. I shouldn't imagine anyway. Now that we've got that picture. Oh my god, run out of space here now. There's a mag in there too. There's a well on my right. There's still, they seem to have got a dislike for the stilteds here, because that's another one that's gone. I like my stilteds. This is, I bet this would be some sort of like communal. Oh, okay, so stuff does spawn in. Half used. Why am I wet? Is it my bag? I need to find out why I'm wet. This is cool. I like this. I'm probably going to say that a lot as well, so yeah, be warned. Right, that will go there. Right, why are we... I think it must have rained. Oh, it did. It rained after the fire, didn't it? I'm confused there for a second. Hang on a minute. It rained. Yeah, it does. I need the little boys' room as well, so we may have to go AFK now in a minute. I'm just sitting here thinking that I'm pretty sure the creator of this map, right? I don't know why I'm repairing them. Not ringing them out. Wait, what? Oh no, I've lost my gloves. How? Okay, we got to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the person who's developed this has... They did a map a couple of years ago. Well, I say they did a map. They did Chernarus. And they redeveloped Chernarus and made Chernarus like it was still being lived in. So, like, I think they did it, like, 30 years before the apocalypse. And it was incredible. They had cars driving around and everything. Characters that would, you know, AI that walked around too. I didn't play it, but I know many did. Do we take... No. Right, I'm gonna take... I'm gonna go here for... I'm not gonna log out. Jay, you're in charge, mate, alright? If anyone comes in, tell them stop. I'm friendly, alright? We'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Tolga Chernarus, 5th. 31st of the 5th. Right, you've got your dates the wrong way around. Developer. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. It's day, month, year. Everybody. Unless you're American, of course, when they've got... I don't know which way they have it. They have month, day, don't they? Like, how? How do you know what day it is without getting confused? What's that? That's a code lock. How much is that worth? We have got a trader. Where is it? Assembly. Where does trade a city? Should we try and make that our destination then? So I'm assuming you can... I'm assuming there's not a currency. Let's get rid of that. I'm assuming it's not a currency in-game. I mean, there might be. I'm assuming you'll trade it for stuff. For like guns or clothing or... whatever. I kind of wish now I'd kept that big backpack, you know, the G bag. I think you just trade it for ammo or for guns. or something. I don't think there's a... If there's a currency... If there's a currency, we might be in love forever. Alright? I'm just letting you know. We don't really need 2 of these bowls. Then we'll head down the hill now. We'll have a look at Skilletsy. I mean, it's definitely it definitely feels hardcore because there isn't a great deal of food around. I wouldn't say it's mega hardcore. The fishing was easy. I think, yeah, it's not... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's mega hardcore, but definitely feels like the food's a little bit difficult to come by, or a bit challenging, perhaps. But ammo and guns is definitely... If we take that, we can fill it up, drink this on the way down, and then come back then. I'm interested to see what changes they've made to Electro. If any. I'm assuming they would have. Yeah, there's Skilletsy. Have they changed? I'm not sure if they've changed that or not. It looks bigger. There's definitely... Yeah. No, I think it's the same. I don't see no towers. It does look bigger though. Perhaps they made it bigger. This is what, you know, I was talking yesterday about a server I used to called Chernarus Has Fallen. This is, this reminds me a little bit of that, whereby it's roleplayly, hardcore. You know, they've got all the different, all of the changes and stuff. Now that is all different from there. Is this mist? If they're gonna mist in, that is cool if they have. Or am I gonna die as I walk into it? Oh, that is cool. This is like a sea mist. That is cool. It is, yeah, it's like a sea mist they put in. DayZ, are you watching, DayZ? Are you looking? I've never seen nothing like that before. That is cool. Well, the house missing from there. Ho. Is it going to be worth it if we go... Worth going across there, I wonder. I'm not sure if it's worth getting wet. We will try... I think we'll try and get a boat or something. And then look at Skelletsy then. What's that? Oh. Either go round your neck as a fashion accessory or on the eyes. I don't know what to make of those. Oh, we didn't do it here, do we? So we're coming into Cammy Show will be next. It'll come up on the screen, which is cool. Gotta drop this bottle. Oh, a lot less trees across there, isn't there? You might be hearing that a lot today. What's that? Are you kidding? A helicopter control unit. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. How big is it? Ooh, it's not very big. Guess what we... Guess what the task is. Guess what the new task is, Jay. Absolutely. Absolutely, mate. Oh, mate, I didn't even know that. Oh, hell yeah. This might be my new favorite server. I looked at the... What is that? I looked at the price of SSDs last night. You know the ones that go in the drive trays in the PC, not the ones that connect directly to you know, your motherboard, like the M.2s. They're still pricey, you know. They are still very pricey. I can't believe how pricey they are. Bammer and a bammer and a head. I know. Can you imagine bammers in a chopper? I think we're going to take that big bag, you know. It's not very often I say that. But I think we're going to take that big bag that's sitting in the road. There's obviously been a convoy spawn here of some sort. That is one big bag. G. Oh my god. G would be... Look at the size on that. Jesus. Jay. I assume it's like a... Oh, it's a mountain... rock backpack. Wait, a mountain rock pack. It's got like a the support harness that goes around your back. Make it, yeah, you could live in that. What is that I've just left? We could live in that. What is that? An MP5 mag. Oh my god, dudes. What's that? What's that? An RAC headset? Provides clear ambient listen when we talk through... What is that? What's that? A fast... What's that? A battery pack with an... Rat Prince has returned to his junkyard. I'm looking at that now. Battery pack with an accompanying Hellstar IR strobe. Wait, can I I assume you can wear it. Being an IR stroke. I don't know. Go on. Chernobyl, good morning, mate. Goes onto a helmet. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. If anybody knows what server I'm playing on, please no matter, because I am learning all this for today as much as you lot are. How are you, Chernobyl? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we don't need the really good away. Been here lurking. Cheers, mate. I appreciate the lurk, Chernobyl. We're trying something new out today. Oh yeah, look, this. Yeah, they've got a little camp up there and something. A couple of extra. Assets too. That is cool. That is cool. How are you, Chernobyl? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Cammy's still there anyway. Right, let me take my lad's phone off charge. Put his other stuff on charge. But that is one big backpack. That thing's humongous. So we're gonna loot through here. It does look very interesting, Chernobyl. The mods are very big. I think there was something like 18, 19 gigabytes of mods. I've been sitting on it. Oh, it's actually his other phone's charged. I've been thinking about this server for about a week or so, and I can never find it. I was looking on the launcher this morning, still couldn't find it. The official DayZ launcher, right, is absolute. It's absolute dire. It is. So I managed to find the direct connect, and then it wouldn't direct connect, so I had to keep trying. So I tried about 4 or 5 times to get in this morning, and on the last time I was about to fire someone else up, and on the last time it showed up, so I was like, okay. And then it took like half an hour to download the mods. How's the population? I think there was 2 in. Let me have a look. Oh, I think there was 2. 3. So it's me and 2 others, which I'm kind of okay with that. Like we were just saying before, today's not about shooting players in the face. All his stuff is charged, right, except his phone. He's a good lad. I thought he played on that last night. Done. Lovely. Yeah, it's just about exploring and seeing what's what, and yeah. She's stuck. Oh my god, she's loud too. You are loud. You can skin and porter the sets as well. Oh, there's a little camp on the coast there. Oh, a little bridge as well you can get across. Nice. Right, we're going to have a look in there in a minute. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know. Can you take... yeah, you can take all the stuff off. Right, compass. I'm going to assume that now I've got a compass. No, it still doesn't. Thought perhaps by having the compass on, that it might do something with the map. Like there's no option to turn it on there, is there? No. put the strobe on it? Can you? No, it'll... I should have thought it would be for a military helmet. No, it's not going to be for that, is it? Surely. Where was she here? Let's just kill this thing. No, it's gonna be on a military one, and yeah, there'll be a slot for if we're on a military helmet or yeah. Oh dear, someone's crashed that into the house. Nice. No, it's alright, Jay. So I mean, it's it was worth a look, mate, because I'm curious as well. So, no, it's all good, mate. No, it's all good. It is all good. Because I wanted to, because I was as curious as you, see. So. Yeah, I was as curious as you, mate. So I wanted to see it too. Oh, Tetra. We've got quite the bag coming along. What is it with that first time jump in the... There is a boat there too, look. First time jump in the fence. I don't really want to get wet though. I don't want to get wet. Is that one of my old cars there? Probably. I did used to have a... can I combine stuff? I can. I did used to have a red Escort. I had quite a couple of them. I had a red Escort Mark IV. And then I had a red Escort Mark II. Two-door. And then I had a red Orion. And then I had a black Focus. Then I had a Focus RS, the blue one. Then I had a truck. Then I had a Saphira. And then I had another red Focus. No, another red. What do I have? Yeah, red Focus. And that's it. We haven't got a car now. Can't be doing with cars. I had a 1.6 gear with a heated front seat. Nice, dude. In red. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Orions were alright. Oh, an Escort. Okay. I had an Orion. The Orions were nice. I liked it. It was a 5-door kind of hatchback saloony kind of thing. It was. Yeah, I quite liked that. Is he chasing me? No, he's gone out to there. Alright, I think we hit the PD. Had an Orion in grey. Yeah, they were alright, weren't they? They were okay. And then I sold it then for a black... Or what? A black 1.6 Focus limited edition. It was like, I forget what the model was, but it had like a had like different wheels on it and stuff. We've got so many rounds here. Now let's do away with that flange now, and take that one. Got so many rounds now. We could do with finding some guns. First car I learned to handmade, mate. You know what? I had a friend of mine who tried to teach me how to do hand brake turns, mate. I couldn't do them. Could not do them, mate, to save my life. I couldn't. there was too much to do that my brain just couldn't. My small little brain couldn't deal with, and I can never do it. And he tried to teach me, and may give up. Is she on me? I think she's still on me, isn't she? Yeah. Okay. Radio. I haven't got a battery though. I do like the increased blood mist. I like that. Great from the back road to Norfolk. Yeah, I bet it was. Oh, here comes Jay. Oh, there's Jay again. You pulling handbrake turns and everything. Wheel is spinning, mate. And then you got to explain to your parents then how you need yet more tires for your car when you only picked them up 6 weeks. When you only put new ones on 6 weeks ago. There's something going on with that first initial jump on the fence. Fucking chicken, where are you? Fucking chicken. Yeah, do you think? Yeah, I think there's chicken there. Mate, they do my head in. It's so loud. I don't think they need to be that loud. Like, they need to be heard, right? But I don't know, it's when you're near them, they're like excessively loud. Right, this will have a little plate for us. Lovely. Little stabby. Oh, it's two of you. Just don't bring your mate across, alright? Let's go behind here so he doesn't see us. Oh, what was... Oh, wow. That's a different noise because I was, Oh, no. That was all... Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought perhaps that it was a new sound because I was hitting the stabby. Oh, there was something on the map that we need to have a look at as well, wasn't there? Rat prints. Look at that up there. So that's a stash. Yeah. Yes. Wait, someone's been here. I think. Wondering if we'll get gunned down now in the PD. I don't know if they stay open for players or if they once they're open, they're open. I'm not sure. How many slots? 9. Yeah, those cargo pants are 25, aren't they? I'm not holding much. Not holding my breath here for much loot. No, is that? No, I don't think it's dropped. Oh, hello. Oh God, what's happening here? Oh, this is like a Oh, I like what they've done there. I like that. It's like a psychiatric room. I like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Torture room. Yeah, I never thought of that. I thought perhaps it was kind of like a psychiatric room because of all the padding on the on the side. I never thought of that. Yeah, torture room. Yeah. Good shout, Jay. Good shout. There's those... How do I go about putting those on? They must go on a helmet or something. Must do. Oh, the beige is gone. It looks well weird. Without the beige. Oh, we've cut as well. First time we've been cut. So we don't have to use disinfected rags. No, I think your view on that, Jay, I think is better than mine. It's funny how our brains work there, isn't it? I saw the padding on the wall and I was thinking, oh, it's some sort of prisoner room for the psychiatric, you know. And then, but you seeing the blood on the soundproof and makes it more like a torture room. I think you're right, mate. Have we got any more fish left? I think I ate it all, didn't I? Yeah, food all gone. Alright, we'll fill this up one more time and then we shall head over to Electro. A little toolbox in there, look. Hell yeah. I like that. I think we should do the industrial of Electro. Only because we might get a heli. I have no idea. How many bits we need. I've none. No idea. I assume you're gonna need a battery and... So what do we got? We got the, like, control unit. Okay. Some extra. We've got a bit more extra space now as well, haven't we? With the press vest. And bring these in here. Wait, what's that? Tire. A regular sized rubber tire probably could be placed on lots of different things. Use this on any vehicle to repair the tire's condition. You can chop them up as well. I couldn't see. Oh, there we are. Okay, so if you do break that's quite cool. That if you break... Oh, there's a cassette. What's that one? What's this one? Alpha. A cassette tape, but it doesn't look like it has any music on it, but some sort of computer software instead. Oh, we got to carry that, haven't we? Got to carry that. kind of like the idea that you don't, that if you break a wheel, you know, if you burst a tire, you don't have to go look then for that tire. You can just, sorry, if you wreck a wheel in DayZ, you don't have to go looking for that particular wheel. Just find the tire. Mine are damp. I like that. I like the fact that you can just take the tire and go with it. We've seen that one. I think that's the launch site. Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming then that there's 42 to 80. Now we'll take the big one. I'm taking then that there's some sort of cassette player that you can find. Or wait, I've got a cold. Oh, should we get a little fire going first before we move out? I don't think it's because I'm wet. I think it's because I'm oh, is it because I'm near the coast? I'm cold. I think because we were cold the last time, weren't we? Let's try and see if we can get rid of this cold. I'll have a fire now. I do like this server. I like it. We got rags, so we can just use... if we... they've ruined those rags, so that's worked out quite well. I'm hoping that we've bought this cold in time and that we don't have to go searching for meds. I've got Tetra, but that doesn't work until you get to stage 2. Right, what don't we need here? We've got a lot of rubbish on the way. Like, I'm not really concerned about guns, and we're kind of like out looking for the chopper. Get to the chopper. That sounded absolutely nothing like Arnold. Get to the chopper. Oh, bammers. Right, we can start. I love how the stuff is much more smaller. It just looks better than the base game. Yeah, I mean, not unless we find a Mark II, but we'll take the rounds, because we might pick up a Mark II. It might be good for the Zeds and stuff. Imagine having a firing Kamishovo on a different DayZ server. It's unheard of. You'd never have a fire in Kami. Why is that cold gone? It hasn't. Okay. Right, so what is that? The Rudiger detachable box mag. We'll take the rounds. I'm just a little concerned why we'd need a box magazine for the Rudiger, but okay. What's that one? MP5. No, we'll take the rounds. And then what else have we got? MP5 again. I wonder if we'll be lucky with the cold. I wonder. Like I'm walking at ammo store and I look. Loads of ammo. I have got the heart to put the worm on the fire. Hey Chaos, how you doing, mate? It looks like Constant Breeze here. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. We're on a different server today than what we normally play on. So it's full of weird and wonderful things. So there's a lot of new stuff that I've not seen before. Let's close that out. Yeah, it's very, very cool, mate. But it's the mods are massive on it. I think there was some like 18 gig of mods. I know, right? Mate, I've never seen with such a big backpack in my life. Look at the size of it. Right, our cold has gone. The fire has worked. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're gonna... Are we going... Yeah, night... It is going down as well. Sun is going down. Camper, yeah. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Right, let's get over to... Oh, we've got this little camp here we can go and have a look in. I think it's important that we drop into the medical as well in Electro. Because I'm thinking, look how fast our heat's going down. I think it's got to be something to do with the fact that... I reckon that's what that mist is. It's kind of like a cold mist. What's that? Oh, no, it's just it must have been one of the foundations for the bridge just showing through. So what's that, like some kind of fishing thing? Oh, there's a car here. Someone I can't get it. They've locked it all. They've locked it all, haven't they? They've driven it wheels are gone. Two front ones and the rear one. And I can't get in the boot because they've locked it. That's all 4 wheels gone, that is. What the hell did they do? I've never had all 4 wheels go out. What did they do? They're like, yeah, we'll come back for this dude. Don't worry about it. No one will know it's here. I want in that boot though. I wonder if we can find out what can we do to get in that boot? Do we need what is it we need? Double grenade pouch. Where does that fit on? Yeah, we need a tire iron, don't we? Is that fruit just spawned in on the back of me then? See how much loads on the road. Will we get a tire iron here? What's that? I can't. That's some sort of. Oh, I think all this is just decorative work, I think. Anything on the boat? Fellas. Open. Oh. Okay, we might have wet feet now. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, DayZ. What's that? Nothing. Oh, no. That's cool, isn't it? Oh, farming cash. Failed to... Oh, no, that's one that was right up north. So there's obviously a benefit that... Okay, this is the boat trader. I almost messed up then. Hi. What? Okay. Right, what can we sell here? How much is that worth? Lobster boat. I don't... What's all the 4? Why is there... 1 iron? Right, okay. So it's not a currency as such. It's a... 2 iron. It's a shame it's not a currency, innit? But then again, a currency wouldn't probably... wouldn't be of any use during the apocalypse. Would it? It is a trader, Jay. It is. So you can trade for a boat. And I'm just sort of thinking to myself that it's a shame that it's not a currency, but a currency would be redundant, wouldn't it? In the apocalypse, that's what you would be doing. You would be selling your stuff for. Oh my god. For iron and stuff. So it didn't, it did come up, but I just didn't see it was down here. So yeah. Right. Are we, yeah, we've lost the, I'm gonna lose the buff now, aren't we? That coastal mist is definitely tough one. Because we got the double buff and we're just about to lose the this first one. How long have we been playing? Yeah, almost 2 hours. We were a bit late this morning. We were very late this morning, actually. Tell you what, it keeps you on the coast, though. I'll give it that. Because all you want to do is explore. Just see all the new additions and stuff. There's a screenshot in there somewhere. There is a screenshot in there, isn't there? Use that as my... We want a bit of sky or just a touch of sky. We don't want too much sky, do we? There. I can't take a screenshot? Oh, it's my Steam overlay. Oh, something, is it? Oh, no, it's just no sound. Okay, that's... Okay, it's a bit weird. There's no sound, okay. I wonder if it's Steam playing up. Hey, class, and how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, my friend. We are playing on a very, very heavy modded server. And it's one I've been looking at playing for quite a while, for a couple of weeks, and just never got round to doing it. And then this morning I thought, right, we'll have a look, because after yesterday I was quite deflated because I kind of don't like the whole base thing. There's bases on this, but this is different. So we might have the beginnings of that. So we might be trying to get that going. So yeah, it's quite a lot. There's something like 18 gig of mods. Now that tends to be a little bit too much for me. I don't tend to go that, that heavy, but it's very good. The server's very, very good from what I've seen so far. And it feels hardcore as well, Klassen. There's not a great deal of food around to be had. So I think the reliance on fishing and stuff, I think is quite a big one. Oh, there seems to be an additional building. I'll have a look what that is. Yeah, like look at the size of my backpack, Klassen. Oh man, I never pick those backpacks up, never. But today I've made an exception because I think we're going to need a lot of stuff to pick up. Well, the church has had it. I like that. And there's only, I think there's me and 2 others that are playing. She would be proud. I think this would probably bring a tear to his eye, if this would. I think he'd be all emotional. But like, it's okay, G, it's okay. I'm so proud, Bam. It's fine, really. But I've never seen you with a big bag on. I know, mate. It's okay. You don't have to cry. But I want to because I'm happy. Okay, go on then. Get it off your chest. So they've completely redeveloped the electro industrial here. Now, oh, they've actually used a building from Sakal there. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look out of place. It does it. We're gonna have to loot all this because I'm gonna need the bits of the heli. Now, do we go on to Cherno and then on to Balota? See what they've done with the airfield. See if the airfield's still there. And would that be a place that we pick the heli up from? I don't know. Or are the helis all up north? I don't know. Another... Is that a mag or a silencer? What is that? Gas tube. Oh, they have increased blood mist as well, Klassen, which is very, very good. I like it. Nothing here, is there? I'm not even sure how much of this we can or should loot. I think we've got to... I think we might have to invest a bit of time here. Compass. Remind me to pick up the GPS as well when we see one. It is, right? Looks very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So you can go on those containers as well. Oh, it's another picture. Now that looks like a missile or a rocket. I'm hoping that there's a photo album. How cool would that be? Is it worth going? We'll go and have a look up. I'm going to have a look at that, actually. I've no idea. Oh, excuse me. No idea how, how dark it goes. That is an avionics. That is an L41MA Avionics & Co. That will be... a spark plug. That is a big plug as well. Right, the heli. That's what I saw both. So that's ballistic glass. What the hell's that for? So I'm assuming you can stick that in your base or something. I'm assuming my wife's home as well. Either that or we're being burgled. I think she is home. Either that or someone's downstairs. Take what you want, mate. There's not much down there. Take what you want. Yeah, she is home, yeah. Oh, there's more ballistic glass. Nice. Yeah, she is home. Yeah. They won't find much down there anyway. We haven't got much. Yeah, let's hope it's not the latter, exactly. So, I don't know if you guys can see this. So, the coast has got like a coastal mist to it. And you could see it as you were coming down the hill from Tolga. Which is really cool. I don't think the crate's meant to look like that, is it? I think someone might be getting the sack. Oh, what's that? Sulfur. I don't even know what I wanted that for, but oh well. I'll keep looking. No, that's it. Alright, we're all out of food. That'd be so cool if you get a photo album. Put those pictures in. It'd be so cool. Oh, this is, do we have that as our melee? Instead of our knife? Your roof caved in, mate? All these new assets, by the look of it. Feels a bit... Could do with some cars in the bottom or something. Or... It's a two-tapper, nice. Right, check the... Check this down here. Oh, that's a bit of a slow. I do love how they've repackaged the size of them. Guys, it looks better than the proper DayZ. What's that? Glock mag. So I reckon all the guns are up north. No, I've not seen this. The only gun I found was the one on the road, and that was from a spawn, and that was the Rudiger or the Sporter. I think they must use the because it's not the official game. They must be able to use the hope that's copyright free. Oh, I might have a lot of muting to do later. Oh, foul. Oh, okay. Open? I didn't even know you could do that. So that's the cassette storage, right? So how many? Right, hang on then. Yeah, I got it, haven't we? Oh, look at it, it's sitting in there. Nice. Oh. Anything spawn up there, perhaps? Oh, swings a little. Swings a little slow. We need to be quicker with that one. They don't look out of place, do they? Just looking at them, then thinking it kind of looks how it should always be. You locked in here, or this? Oh, this what's that? Is that some sort of oil? Is that some kind of oil? Hey, Hammy, how you doing, mate? Oh. It is hydraulic oil used to transfer force into pressure to apply a braking force. Okay, well, we'll take it. Find something very new and wonderful today, Hammy. How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. That's a normal plug, okay. Yeah, I'm trying something new and wonderful today, mate. It's not what I normally do, but after yesterday's stream, I was kind of, right, we need to try something different. The bag, can we, oh, get in the fridge. We'll have your chips. Have your chips. Get in there? No. How good would it be, right, if you could loot, instead of just finding loot on tables and stuff, that you could do that, loot the loot all the drawers and stuff. It is very different, mate. Very different. There was something like I want to say 18 gig of downloads. Let me have a look. Yeah, it is around 18 gig of downloads. It's not what I normally play, but I'm enjoying it. It's a nice change from the what's that? Probably safe. A brightly coloured carbonated drink scattered across abandoned shops and roadside station provides a quick boost of energy and alertness, helping survivors push through exhaustion when rest is not an option. Well, let's drink it. Oh, it does. It gives you the medical symbol as well. Very cool. It probably is described as hardcore, Hammy, but I've not found it a challenge to get food. I mean, all we've done is hydraulic hose. All we've done is fish. So, but yeah, I've not found a lot of food, so it probably is classed as hardcore. Metal parts? What the? Yeah, see, its stam goes down, but yeah, I think it's more of an alert, isn't it? It's probably worn off now, though. But yeah, that may have acted as a something in the fridge. I can't get in. Can't look in the fridge. What the hell? Oh, cannot look in the fridge. It would appear. We need to fix his vest as well. Oh, here comes the rain again. How fun. Right, I don't know how far we're off with Ellie. I have no idea. So we're going to just keep looting around and then we'll head out towards Balota, see if there's a heli up there. I'm assuming that the helis spawn in an airfield and Tissy maybe. I think they're probably only going to get one on the server, I should imagine. My phone's just pinged. I'll put that on. That perhaps might not be the best. Where did that go now? That perhaps might not be the best to put on the face. Oh, DayZ. DayZ. Need to be taking notes, DayZ. Right, we'll check these garages. I don't even know how long the night time is. And it's probably going to be dark. And I mean dark. I'll bring them over here. How's our food? Food's alright. Water's alright. Yeah, I should have thought it was going to be dark, Jay. Very dark. I think it will be... I shouldn't imagine it's... That's not one I can... No. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Can I loot... No. Why am I all caught up here? Yeah, we'll swap those out for the matches. I think that shouldn't be floating like that. You should see me. Don't know how though. I was in the shed. Oh. Nice. Because when we spawned in, our food was frozen. So... yeah, I wonder if it's colder by the coast. I know, mate. Like, I didn't think I'd ever say that in DayZ, that I need a bigger bag. But it's starting to look like that. Oh my god, she's so loud. We probably need a stash, don't we? We'll probably need a stash. But we did have nails before, didn't we? It's a shame. I don't even know how many parts we need. I should have thought there's going to be some kind of battery that we're going to need. I should imagine. Aviation fluid? Fuel as well? I don't know. No, we had to defrost it by the fire. We did, Hammy. It was frozen in our... When we spawned in, we had... I think we spawned in We spawned in with. I definitely spawned in with a drink. I don't know about the Patchka. No, I think I got the Patchka off a zombie. And it was frozen. We had to thaw him out, we did. Yeah, I've got a lighter. Now, will that get us in the... Will that get us in that car? In the boot? Oh, yeah, we spawned in with match as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry, we did. Yeah, I forgot about that. Would that tire iron get us into the boot or not? I'm not sure if it will. I'm not sure if it will be worth the run back to Cammy. Or will the spanner get us in the boot? No, so the boot on that car was locked. Do you remember? That one that we found on the island. Yeah, look, half that town's gone from up there. Look at that. That is cool. Let's go and have a look. They've done some work there. And I don't know if there was stuff in the boot of the car, see, because it was locked. Yeah, there was a car that we saw on the island by Cammy, and it was parked in a bush. All four wheels were gone, but and the boot was locked. Now I've just found a spanner and Wait, you can climb? What the? What the? What was she on? Oh, she's in now. Oh, yeah. And I'm just thinking, would it be worth going back? I don't know if we can get in the boot. They've locked the boot with something. Would it be worth... I want that box. Where are you? Need a 10 in this ball, yeah. Probably. Just give it a little bit, a bit of a pop. There's not much in there. There's a t-shirt, but yeah, ain't got much in the way of handheld. I don't know if it's worth having the radio on. Battery charger. Thought I saw a light come on in my PC then. No. I don't want to go all the way back to the Cammy for nothing. But then again, if we don't have a look, we're not going to know, are we? Can't get in there, can you? No. Yeah, I think we should probably go back for a look. Like, there's nothing else I need, is there? What else will get in a boot on a car on DayZ? I've got a wrench, and I've got the tire iron. But I don't know if those will get in the boot or not. That is cool, that is. They've taken away a lot of the buildings. That's cool. I think we should go back and look. Shouldn't we? I think we should, because we'll never know if we don't. Where are you, mate? You in there? Screwdriver? Never go back. I know, but I think we've got to, mate. I've not got a screwdriver. Battery. Now that's just a normal car battery, that is. But there's a reason why I couldn't get in the boot. I'm assuming that they've used that they've locked up. They've locked all the wheels on, and they'll just come back for the stuff that they've locked. But I don't know. That I'm just thinking the same, mate. I don't know. I haven't got much room, see. Would it go? I think it may go there. Where was the battery? I forgot where it was now. Out the back. Oh, where? Did I see the car battery? Where did I see the car battery? Oh my god. Got a head like a sieve. Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? That's right. So, yeah, it was up here. Right, okay. I think we should go back and have a look at that car, see what's in the boot, if anything. I just want to have a look up here first. Some sort of encampment. Yeah, look at that. All the apartments are gone. That is nice, that is. That is nice. You need, do you need gamma? I think you probably do, didn't you? Oh, there's a fire department here as well. Should we go to the car first? Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the car first. That's not. Yeah, let's do that. Cold again away. Oh, we are. Yeah. Okay, let's get a fire up here. Yeah, let's get a fire up here because that will see us for the trip out then and the trip back. Is the stilted still on the hill there? The vicar, is it? Yeah. Hello, vicar. What's happened to your church, mate? Yeah, good call, Jay. Good call, mate. I wouldn't have noticed that until it was too late, until I got a cold or something. Yeah, we'll have a fire in here. God, it looks so different without those flats. Doesn't it? Look at that. It looks so different. It's crazy. Is there anything I can cut up here? Balaclava, yeah, we'll take that. Okay, it doesn't... Okay, will that go... No, I think it's either one or the other. Yeah, it's either one or other. Okay. May get rid of all these rounds, you know. We haven't found a gun yet. Pile of metal parts perhaps can be used in a meaningful way to build something. I'm not gonna get rid of those metal parts yet. They're cool, aren't they? Nah, looks like it's a rocket or a missile or something. Hey, good morning, Misfits. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Oh, way up. There's... Oh, it's Advert. There's a military drone. Just off the coast of Wales. It's probably only a little one. It's probably not a big full-size one. It does come up as a drone. How are you, Misfits? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not sure. I see him off the coast of see him in North Wales. Was the first one I've seen sort of southwest Wales. And it does come up as a drone as well. And it's run by the Ministry of Defence. Yeah, it's taken off from Advert. You see him up at you see him in North Wales or Northwest Wales, but I think it's the first one I've seen down Southwest Wales or West Wales. Oh, you did? Is that who bought it? Thank you so much, Misfits. Thank you very, very much. I did see that someone had bought a mug. Thank you very, very much. How is it? How is it? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I saw someone had bought a mug and I didn't know who it was. And Misfits, thank you so much for buying the mug. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually think I'll make a full cup set. Nice, thank you. Tell me, what's the print and the image like? Is everything okay? Does it look good? I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Misfits. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, put a pic in the Discord. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you know, you don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, if you can put a pic in the general section of the Discord, or yeah, that would be good. That would be good. See if I can make good tea. It'll be the best tea in the world now, guarantee it. Tea and coffee. It'll be the best you've ever experienced. Right, let's get to this car. I don't think we're gonna get more than a double buff. Let's get to this car. See if we can get in the back of it. And then if not, we're gonna have to come back then. And head out to Juno. It's very tough and durable. The print is under the glossy finish, so won't wear. Nice, nice, nice. Are you happy with the print and everything, Misfits? Yeah. Because I think you're the second person that's bought a mug off that supplier. I'm glad you like it. Hell yeah. Having your first cup of tea in the morning in a bit. Nice, nice, nice. Get it in there. Get it in there. I think it's going light, you know. I think that might have been our darkness. Jeremiah, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. How are we? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Yeah, cheers, Misfits. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. How was the price point? Was the price point okay, Misfits? Because you have to sell them for a certain amount. They won't allow you to they won't allow you to sell it for too long, for too low. So I think I went for the minimum that I would allow. Honestly, I was over impressed with the quality of it. Just saying. Yeah, I was overly impressed. Nice, 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 nice. You were impressed with the quality, or you were not? You were impressed with it. Oh, you are impressed. Woof. Woo. I was panicking then. You are impressed. Great. Lovely. I love it. That's what I want to hear. That's exactly what I want to hear. Oh. I was panicking then. Oh, Bammers was sweating then, he was. Oh, I was like, oh no, what's happened? What have they done with the image? What have they done with it? I was like, oh. Because you never know how it's going to turn out, right? So you do it you convert your images to... So you can't... So I create my images in RGB, and RGB is only for screen, right? For printing, you've got to have a CMYK image. But because the art program that I use only has RGB, you've then got to convert your RGB image into a CMYK image, which isn't easy to do. So I was concerned that by converting it, it may do something with the image, but by the looks of it, it hasn't. So thank you very much, Misfits. I appreciate the appreciate you buying a mug, and thank you so much for the feedback as well. Because yeah, I wouldn't know what to do if you know, if it didn't look very nice. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, can we get in this boot here with this? No, why? Why can't I get in? Fender. Can't. All the doors are locked as well. They must be like... Yeah, it must have a key, or there must be there's stuff in it. I just can't get in it. Very pleased. Thank you, Misfits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good morning, Farmer Dave. How are we, dude? Good to see you, my friend. How are we? So the wheels are locked. So there must be a key then. That, yeah, there must be a key. How are you, Dave? Good to see you, buddy. It's muggy with us at the minute. Well, it's overcast at the minute, but apparently it's gonna brighten up towards the end of the day, and we're apparently we're gonna have a really warm week. So yeah, I can't wait for that. Maybe no, that was the boat trader, but that's what I'm thinking, Jay. I wonder if there's a key that you can get. Just push it in the lake. Nah, better not, would we? Oh, get your newspaper hat on, get the vest out. Get my egg stained vest on, get the guns out. I appreciate it, Misfits. Thank you so much for buying the mug. I appreciate that. And I'm so happy that you're impressed with it as well. That makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Because that's always a worry when you're producing merch. Because I want to produce the best quality merch that I can, right? I don't want people to buy something thinking, oh, that didn't come out how I expected. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Misfits. Thank you. Right, so I reckon if we hit Balota, see if there's a chopper at Balota Airfield. If not, we can then go up Zeleno. Because there might be one at Zeleno in military. There might be one at Moschino. And then we're on that side of the map then, aren't we? That's kind of a... I think it would be nice if there was some sort of currency with the trader. I think that would be cool. Instead of trading loot and stuff. How are we for food? Food's alright. We still got the buff. Yeah, let's get over to... Get over to Cherno. Let's stay on the coast. I don't think there's nothing we want from Letro. I mean, a gun would be alright, but I'm not too fussed on that. Is that another... Seems to be another island out from that. Oh. I've not found a fishing rod yet, you know, so I'm wondering if they've scaled the... I think they've scaled the loot back a lot. Because we're not finding nothing like we would do. Yeah, let's go. Let's go and have a look. Make one, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we're going to need food soon, Jay. And I was just thinking it'd be nice if we could find one. But I don't think we are. Like, we've got a rope. We've got a hook. I wonder if we do a spot of fish now to back of here now. This little island here is always, well, was always a base on console. Just used to brick that off, you know, build around the side of it. Not brick it off, but wall it off. And then you'd have like a nice little base across here. Hot muggy in Texas. Yeah, it's meant to get real. Oh, just I'm saying that right. The sun is starting to come through the window. It looks absolutely. It's looking absolutely beautiful out there at the minute. Last sort of 10 minutes has all changed. So, yeah. How much room have we got? Okay, we ain't got no room at all, have we? We've got no room at all. Yeah, but it's warmer in Texas. These last couple of days though, Jay, I don't know about you, mate, but I've been finding it quite cold in the UK. Just in general, it's nice when the sun comes out, but mate, when the sun doesn't come out, or it could just be me being a little nesh. I don't know. Hasn't it? Yeah. Hasn't it? I'm glad you agreed with me. If you were saying no, Bam, it's you. Oh, what? A little nesh. We've not heard that term. Yeah, a little nesh. I don't know how it's spelled. Probably N-E-S-H. So nesh means nesh just means that you feel the cold more than others. My missus will say it to me. She said, "Oh, you're a bit you're a bit nesh, Bam." And I think it just means that you feel the cold. There's a boat there, look. Yeah. So we take that boat to... No, let's stay on foot because I like the I like the exploring. Yeah, if you Nesh, mate, you like the cold. You don't like the cold. You like the heat. And you like being inside. Like, my missus can walk around with a t-shirt on and everything. It's like, are you not cold? She's like, no. No, I'm freezing. You just Nesh, mate. Oh, thanks. Tell you what I've not seen yet is petrol or a jerry can. Now I'm assuming that the helis take normal fuel. I don't think we'll need a aviation fuel. I mean, if we do, I think I'd be quietly impressed. What have we got here? My God, I've got so much ammo and rounds, but no guns. And we haven't really... We've only looted one PD, haven't we? What do I do a spot of fish in here? Don't even know what I need. I'm going to take the spanner just in case I need that. Oh there you go. That is cool when that comes up on the screen. First of the 6, 2030, 20 to 4 in the morning. Day 18. Oh, because there's a timer. That reminds me, when I searched this server up this morning, there's a timer. So they must do a wipe then. So you must have a certain amount of time. No, I think it's how old the server is. So I think it wipes. It must wipe every sort of 28, 30 days. So the whole thing is that you can escape the server. So if you don't escape, then you lose your stuff. And that's what I'm thinking, Jay. And that's how you escape the server, is by getting on the launch. A toaster? Yeah, and then if you don't escape, then your character gets wiped and the server gets wiped and you have to start again. So, a lot of Zeds here. There's a lot of Zeds here. So I don't know where the rocket... I don't know where... I assume it's a rocket because it looks like a rocket. I don't know where it goes. Or what it does. Or how you get off. But the whole server was... Let me have a look. Pull it up on my phone. It was... Set 20 years after the outbreak. Experienced DayZ 20 years after the outbreak. An overhauled environment ravaged by nature and time. Meet the... Oh, okay. Right, meet an explosive endgame. Discover the decaying Soviet N1 rocket. Experience a challenging and expansive endgame quest. Unlock new mysteries as the clock runs down. So perhaps that isn't how you escape. Perhaps that rocket is decaying because it says discover the decaying Soviet N1 rocket. Hey, John, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, mate. Will you escape? Discover secrets, fight and escape. Uncover the secrets. Try to escape. Yeah. Yeah. Very cool. How are you, John? It's good to see you, mate. Where's this Zed? Sounds very cool. We shall... certainly give it... I'm just thinking, should we... Oh, we should, shouldn't we? I know what will happen. We'll ruin a... We'll ruin a plug. How many does that hold? 6... It should hold 12 or 12. It should do. Just waking up and making a coffee. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. More ballistic glass. It is good to see you, John. It's good to see you, mate. Hope life is treating you well, my friend. Oh, now there is a boat. Definitely been ravished by time, isn't it? I'm sure we'll probably need an aviation battery for the heli, I reckon. I'm not sure it will take a car one. Yeah, that's it. I think getting a car would obviously give you the means of getting around quite quickly. Tea is yummy. There you go. See, best tea you've ever had, Misfits. Best tea you've ever had. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jay. I'm not going to drop it until we've confirmed that there's an aviation one. We might need that fuel, you know. You got the taste rice also, I know, right? It's well good, mate. Well good. I'm gonna chuck some stuff here because our goal is not to... They are bugged, aren't they? They're well bugged by the coast. Yeah, because our goal is not to shoot players, but you know what? We'll get a fire going. Actually, we'll get a fire. We'll put them all in the fire. Anthony, how you doing, mate? Good morning, mate, dude. Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon, of course, depending on where you are in the world. Good to see you, mate. Should we get a little fire going? Up in the mustache on the end, as long as it's still there. And do a spot of fishing too. Yeah, I think so. What's happened here? What's that off? How has all this happened? Oh, I see that. Oh, okay. Very good. No, we'll stick with the boots I've got. What's that? Looks like a buttstock. That is cool. That is just run off the rails, isn't it? Oh, it's knocked down the crane as well. Hell yeah! I do love all this. All this little, you know, these little stories that's going on the map. Oh, a hacked crate has been spotted in a field. There it is. We are here. I mean, should we go and do that? I think we should, shouldn't we? More of those. Don't know which one's the best. Ops course aimed headset with arms with advanced tactical communication evidence seamlessly. Helmets and accessories to create a lightweight protective headborne system for any mission and environment. I'm gonna take a chance. I reckon we're gonna do this. We're going to do this crate. I just hope there's nothing guarding the crate. Let's go and do this crate. I think it must do, Jay. I think it probably attaches to a helmet of some sort. Like that, like that. What do we call it? What are you calling it? It's gone. Oh no, there. The IR strobe. I think we'll go and have a look at this. This crate. Never know what is in it, do we? We can more or less just go straight up the hill and out, and we're there. Oh, it's a Z. I thought it was a player. Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't dwaddle. I love that. Oh, yeah, don't dwaddle, bammers. Get straight there. Don't get distracted by any cars or anything. Go straight there. I love how that it's got a mod on that when I sprint, you don't just come to a stop. Kind of like slow down. I like that. Yeah, don't dwaddle. I love that. I've not heard that word in ages, dwaddle. We should be straight upon. It's going to be in one of the fields. You get to the mustache first, and it'll be in one of those fields areas. I don't know how it looks, or if it'll be a crate on the floor, or I don't know. I don't even know if players will be here. Shall we perhaps take a... Oh, the beige is gone. Nice. I just hope there's a well here. I mean, it doesn't matter because we've got the filter involved, but... The beige has been burnt to the ground. What I think would be cool as well is if they only had a select few wells that worked. What the? I hope that's copyright free. Or I'm going to get a notification after the stream. What would you like to do with your VOD? Copyrighted material was detected. What would you like to do? Delete the VOD? Mute the sections of the VOD? It is Captain Chaos. Absolutely, mate. It's, yeah, you're right, mate. Because we do very often think, oh, look at that there, let's go. And then you completely forget about what you were going to do. You're like, what? Wasn't I going to go to the crate an hour ago? Yeah, we ain't going back. Got a fair bit of stam as well, I think, haven't we? I don't know if they've just made the stam bar bigger, but it's the same amount of stam. Or if it's a bigger stam bar and you got the bigger stam. I don't know. Yeah, probably biggest. Yeah, probably feels a lot more stamina. Yeah, it probably is. It definitely is. Definitely. Oh, yes. I'm running for hours here. We got no food, remember? None. We were gonna fish, Captain Chaos. So we got distracted by the... We got distracted by the crate on our way to fish. Yeah, selective perspection, yeah. Never heard that one. That's probably what it is, though, isn't it? Try not and get distracted as we're going towards the crate now. Oh, look! Shiny! This bag's so big, look, I can't even see behind me. Oh yeah, they've definitely cleared a lot of trees from there as well, haven't they? See, I've got distracted now, see, by the the deer stand. Right, it should be... We're about here. I think, well, we are there somewhere. So is it up by the... No, up by that upper barn bit then? How am I cold? Yeah, it's on that road that leads up to the top there, isn't it? There's no sort of smoke or nothing, or no. Oh, hang on, what's... Oh, there is. What is that in the field? It looks like a large crate. Up there, just beneath the deer stand. That's exactly where we're going. Pusta. Pusta. Pusta for the win. I don't know how many people are on the server. There was me and 2 others. We'll have a look in a minute. Alright, where is it? There. Is there any AI or anything around it? Or any... No. Okay, it just spawns in. If I get shot here, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? If someone's camping in the woods, then GG's. No hard feelings. After all, it is DayZ. What is that? How do we... How... Oh, wow. Look at all that in there. We can't get in there. Oh, start hack. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? It's Windows XP? That is cool. That is cool. That is very cool. Are we gonna wait? Oh, we gotta wait. Alright, we'll come back in a bit then. Look at the size of the timer. That is nice. That is a nice touch. I kind of like that. I didn't think I would, but yeah, I kind of like that. Let's hope no one else rocks up here in the meantime. I'm assuming that we've hacked it now, so it'll just once the timer goes down, it'll unlock, and we'll have a bag full of goodies soon. Camp on the days down here. Got 15 minutes to wait here. We could get a fire going while we're waiting. Actually, we get a fire going while we're waiting. Yeah, let's do that. At least then we're ready to go. Then when we're finished. Shed fires. The most underrated thing in DayZ. I love a shed fire. Now, be right, mate. Got 15 minutes. We'll be fine, Jay. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. Go back and it's all gone. Damn it! Any good camping? So I haven't. We'll just I should have caught some fish, and I didn't think you could. What don't we need here now? What do we need? I think I might get rid of that because I could see a couple of guns on that back wall. Sing. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya. You knew that would come out. There you go, Jay. Right, get rid of the spanner. Or do we want that for the heli? That's if we find a heli. Kind of like my cassette box. I like it. We've got a code lock as well. I don't think we'll need it, but... we should have sold that, really. And the sulfur to the trader. Last year, when we got warned at the dock that there was a little mouse infection. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go on. Let's get rid of those. How big was the mouse infection? How big are we talking here? A tube of mustard? No, that's sulfuric acid. That is. Advice not to drink it. We weren't deterred when the sun went down. We started to see. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I think I would have slept in a tree. I think, mate. Oh wow. I can quite imagine. Yeah, I can quite imagine. The ground literally moved. The mice was... oh, no, dude. That is stuff of nightmares, that is. It's sulfuric acid, it is. That is, made that... nightmares are made of that stuff. Farmer Dave. Was it... wow. Yeah, that is not good, is it? Not good at all. I don't even know what you do with it. Maybe corrosive to metals and stuff. Like, can you combine it? No. Mate, that is... Farmer Dave, that is freaky. I think I would have... I think I would have left, mate. We set up 5-gallon bucket traps and with peanut butter, and by the morning they were literally... oh, dude. Wow. I bet it was, mate. I bet you, mate. I bet you wouldn't have slept the next day. Jesus. That sort of reminds me of scenes from the Indiana Jones. That must have been their master, Dave, from what I should imagine. Yeah, yeah, what do you do with the mice? Yeah. You put them on pikes to warn others. Wow. Oh, poor mice. But they ended up just eating the dead mice. Oh, okay. Oh, poor mice. Oh, poor mice. How long have we been? It's been, what, 5 minutes? Right, we'll come back to our shed. I'm gonna have a look. What's the timer on? 8 minutes. Okay. I thought that we were there 10 minutes, but look at that. There's armor. There's a plate. This, I reckon, our grenade thingy will go on there. Oh, did I chuck it? Oh no, it's there. There's a couple of guns in the back. It's like an MP5. And then whatever's in there. Got someone on the outside of that, isn't it? That is cool, that is. That is cool. Right, we just gotta wait 7 minutes. Should we go back to our smoke-filled shed? Yeah, I bet, mate. I bet. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a very nice experience, I shouldn't imagine. I don't think you would have slept right for days after that. You'd always be, you know what I mean? You'd be lying in a bed at night. You'd always feel the mice, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, mate, before all that first. So how many are on the server? How many? How many are we talking of here? 3. Just me and 2 others. I've not seen no one fly overhead yet in a heli. I'm assuming you can shoot them now. Yeah, it's great in a class, and I've never seen nothing in my I don't know 8 years playing DayZ. I've never seen anything like that before. It is and there's little stashes that spawn in around the map as well, which keep you, you know, which keeps you interested and keeps you going. I love all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I try not and get distracted, Captain Chaos, by the fact that we're on a low pop server. Because I know the minute you get your guard down, that's it. It's someone pops you. Someone pops you in the head. Try not to feel too safe, I know, right? Yeah. Don't get comfortable, Bam. We'll go out now in a minute. Arsenal could win the Premier League tonight if City fail to win. I mean, there's 5 points separating them now, isn't there? And I assume that Arsenal have got 1 game, City have got 2, have they? Yeah, just shout out, friendly! Friendly! Don't shoot a friendly, don't shoot a friendly. Just want to have a look what's in the crate. I assume there's 2 games, yeah, 2 games left. Arsenal's got 1 game, City've got 2 games. 2 games to City, 1 game to Arsenal. And I think if City win both their games, don't City win it on the goal difference? Because I think they have a far more superior goal difference, don't they? Not by much, though. I don't think anyway. You think Arsenal had the... Oh, I thought City had the better goal difference. 3 minutes? Okay, we'll way up here. So, yeah, class, and the crate comes in, so you get a notification saying that, so it's there, it is. So there's not another one on the map at the minute, but there was, when we spawned in, there was one, oh, there's one there. It's like a rat print cache. There's one there as well, but when we spawned in, there was 2 here as well. So they just spawn in, and then they spawn in and spawn out on timers, I imagine. Yeah, it's quite cool, mate. Don't. Let me have a look at the... goal difference? What's the goal difference? Oh, it's tied. Oh, wow, the goal difference are tied. Yeah, both. Yeah, mate, I'm just looking now. The goal difference is the same. It's 43-43. And then if they get the same points, so I was reading about this, that if they happen to get the same points and they finish it then comes down to goals for and goals against. So if they tie on points and they tie on goal difference, it then goes down to goals for and goals against. And I think City would then win it on the goals for and goals against. I'm sure that's how it works. So who have they got? City have got Bournemouth. When's that? Tonight. Okay. We just need Chelsea to beat Spurs as well. Don't we? No, I think from what I could make out, I could be wrong on it, Jay. I could be completely wrong, mate. But I thought if the goal difference is the same and the points are the same, I think the FA then goes down to goals for and goals against. I believe that's how they look at it. Because they're going to be tied then, see? So they have to look for a difference. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong though. It's either goals for or goals against, because the goal difference is the same. So let's just say they finish on everything's the same. They then look at goals for, goals against. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Goals for, is it? Bournemouth in the chat. Are they looking for the Champions League spot as well? Oh, they are. Oh, they are, aren't they? They are. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's goals scored only. Okay, all right, I got you. Got you. Right, let's get in it. Got you. Are we gonna get domed in now or electrocuted? Oh my god. What? I don't know what to do. I've got strike. What's that? Oh, it's like, what is COD or what? Is this Call of Duty? I have no idea what I am doing. None. None. Right, that... Oh my, I don't even know anymore. Just depends which one you like the most. That little one or that one. But the room we lose is not, even though it's a plate carrier, we still lose a load of room. So I reckon, what is that? It was loaded. I didn't expect it to be loaded. Jesus. Definitely did not mess my pants there. I think we got rounds for all this stuff. Right, that's all I want. I don't think I want the plate because we're going to lose. Can I not shot that again? Oh, well. Let's get out of here. I think that's the little... We chucked all the rounds for the... the MP5. That is horrid. That is horrid. I'm going back for the... Didn't you want to... I love that. Didn't you want the shovel, Pam, or no? We'll go for the little P9. Do you think? No, I think we'll leave the shovel class in. Then we're good. Right, let's get over to. I assume that I had a mag in it. It has got a mag in it. 5.5. Wait, I've not. Yeah, it can. Right. Okay. I've not got no rounds. I've not got no rounds. Maybe the crate? What crate? That crate? I don't think you can. I think it despawns. I've got no rounds for that thing anyway. None. 5.7 by 28. What the? I have no idea. No idea. Right, let's get over to Cherno. Let's go Balota. That was nice to see. That was cool how they've done it. Very cool. I've got a feeling we might be chucking the P90 on the fire. I got a feeling. I didn't want to take the other one. They didn't have a scope on it. I took the helmet because I thought that the this might go on it, but it doesn't. So the helmet will be going in the fire as well. I saw a comment that the FA made talking of football. I don't know how long ago they made the comment, but it's doing the rounds now on socials. And one of the FA chief execs, I don't know who it was, but they turned around and said to the reporter that they want a different team to win the league every 6 years. So let's take for example United and how they went on, they went on a run of winning the Premier League after Premier League, and then City have more or less done the same. But my question is, how can they dictate who wins the Premier League after 6 years? And then you get into the whole refereeing decisions that always go towards certain sides. And then you start getting into the whole and then you get into the whole kind of, are the FA rigging the Premier League so that a new team wins it every 6 years? So you don't get a run of City, or you don't get a run of United. You'll get Chelsea win it the 1 year, City win it the next year, and so on and so on. Now, the only way they can control that, exactly, Jay, is through the referees. Which then throws into... you're getting into the ballpark then of is it all rigged? And it was just, I saw it the other night, and it's just something that I thought, how can they come out and say they want a new club to win it every year? That was their aim. That was like their oh, like a mandate, or that was their, oh, I can't find the right word. But that was on their, you know, on their goals list, so to say, that they want a new team to win it. And then you think, well, you can't guarantee that. You cannot guarantee that. You cannot guarantee that City or United are not going to go on a run of 7 years of winning the league. And the only way you can control that is by having these dodgy refereeing decisions. And I don't know, just sort of, welcome to the Matrix, I know, right? Yeah. It just makes you think that you get these refereeing decisions, you're thinking, how on earth has that gone in? Here he is! How are you, Shags? Did you see me in my cage? Sorry, mate, you snuck in there. I didn't see you. How are you, Shags? Good to see you, mate. I didn't see Shags in either. I didn't see him. Did he like sneak in and then make his message visible? Waiting for you to get locked in. Hey, don't say that, mate. I don't know if that was a thing or not. Imagine getting locked in that thing. Just waiting for someone. You'd have to wait for someone to come along and hack it again so you could get out. You were busy looting the cage. Oh, there you go, mate. Cheers, Shags. Big game tonight, Shags. Oh, on West Ham. Oh, mate, you've got to beat Spurs tonight, Shags. Is that the points? Yeah, points. Mate, you've got to beat Spurs tonight, Shags. I don't know if you can have a word with the manager. Just give him a ring. It was poor, Luke. Yeah, very poor. And I think, you know what, class, and I think I'll probably burn more than. I think I'll burn more than what I'll take. Is he in charge already, Shags? Never, is he? Is he in charge already? But I thought he was starting at the start of the season. I did not know he was starting tonight. We're going to get across to Balota because I want to see the helis, if there's one there. Oh, we should go and check these garages too for a battery. What time are we? We're 2:15. So I think we'll go on for a bit. Try and log out with as much as possible. Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, that would be. You know, that wouldn't be a bad move, mate. Do you know what I mean? Just throw him in there. Like, there's not a lot that. There's not a lot he can't do. Guns, leave it, burn it, yeah. But can you imagine if G finds out about this? That I'm taking guns and I'm burning them. He will, he will go as a car there too, look. He'll go mad, he will. I'm assuming that the battery for the heli is different to the car, and it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. But yeah, you got to beat Spurs tonight, Shags. You got to beat him, mate. Take the car. I don't know. I don't know if I should. There's nothing in these, is there? Nothing. Go and loot these up here. It'd be nice if it comes down to the wire between Spurs and West Ham. It'd be nice, that will. Make the, it'll go to the wire, right? It'll be going to the wire at the top of the table, and it'll be going to the wire at the bottom of the table. Have we ever had a situation like that in the Premier League before? If so, I can't remember, so I don't think we've had one. I don't think we've had that. We haven't had something like that in the last 10 years, anyway. Right, we've got to look here as well, haven't we? Because if I don't, there'll be a battery, guarantee it. What's that? What is that? Right, that is nitric acid. Don't think you can look in those. What else? I was on the way. No, you can't. Cherno City Boy, yeah. Cherno City. We love you, Cherno. We do. We love you, Cherno. We do. Love you, Cherno. We do. Oh, Cherno, we love you. I would say, Shags, I was so glad that, personally, I was so glad that Carrick got appointed the new boss of United for the next 2 years. I'm quite glad. I was glad about that. I think that's a very wise decision. I was kind of a little upset though that that it's got a battery. We do have a battery. I was a little upset though that Gareth Southgate wasn't the new boss of Chelsea. I'm not gonna lie, Shags. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I was a little bit, damn it. It's got no water. Right, we're going on foot. Poor Shags. Poor Shags. But mate, I can't. Mate, you know, we're good friends, Shags, and I don't lie to my friends. Oh, I don't lie to anybody. But yeah, when I saw it was Alonso, I was like, oh, come on. Didn't you want to pick Southgate? No. He's holding out for the Welsh job. Oh, he's holding. Can you imagine? Oh. So, where will he turn up? Where will Southgate turn up? Come on. Answers on a postcard, please. And only sensible answers, please. Definitely not the Welsh national side. Old Mourinho's gone to toxic Madrid, hasn't he? Which I'm really surprised that these managers. Oh, we've got noise. Oh, we've got earplugs as well. I'm so surprised that these managers, right? That these clubs. Oh, where's all the apartments gone? Love it. I like it. I'm so surprised that these clubs have moved on these managers quickly. I'm so surprised because there's a World Cup that's coming up, and I can't believe that there's not some of them just looking to see what Tuchel can do, or what's that? That's a lander. You reckon he'll take Spurs? Oh, mate, you reckon? Like I've got no. It makes no difference to me what I'm trying to say if Spurs or West Ham go down. But I'd like to see Spurs go down. Just because they're a bigger club than West Ham. However, I'd like... I wouldn't be mad if West Ham went down because... Like, how many years have they... How many years have West Ham diced with relegation? You know, there's always... They're always dicing with relegation somehow, aren't they? Southgate to Wolves? Oh, you reckon? Nah. Wet Spam will be in administration if they go down, I reckon. You reckon? But, Jay, how long have they been sort of... how long have they been fraternising, Sean, I say, with relegation throughout the years? Or in that bottom half of the table? So... But I would like to see Spurs go down. Not that they're... Are they a bigger club than West Ham? Are Spurs a bigger club than West Ham? They probably like to think they're a bigger club. I'm not sure they are. Pretty much, yeah. And that's what I mean, Jay. That's what I mean. Like, they've been sort of messing around with that lower half, haven't they? For years, and they never seem to. They never seem to learn from. I'm assuming that this is a task here. I'm assuming. But Southgate to Newcastle. Would you swap out Howe for Southgate? I don't know. I don't think you would. I know I wouldn't. Yeah, no, but as in football fans, Chaos. I think like I'm a United fan, right? I have been for 40 odd years. But I also like to think I'm a football fan as well. Now, I think Spurs are probably a bigger club than West Ham, aren't they? I'm thinking back of the Spurs when I grew up, you know, Ardiles and I can't think of his name. I can see his, oh my god, I can see his face. I don't know. You know, I'm thinking of the cup final. Do you remember the cup final Spurs in Wimbledon? When was that? I don't know. Are they equally? 88 that was. Was it? 88? When did they have that? It was 2-0. It was 2-0, wasn't it? Waddle. Waddle. And Hoddle. Yeah, do you remember them two up front? Waddle and Hoddle. Who am I thinking of? Oh, Clive Allen. Is it Clive Allen? For Spurs. 87, was it? Oh, I don't know. I can't see it. So probably, yeah, they're probably a bigger club than West Ham, aren't they? Yeah, it was Waddle and Hoddle, wasn't there? Was it Hoddle up front and Waddle on the left? Was he? There you go. See. Yeah, Waddle, Hoddle, Clive Allen. Who's the coach? That was he died, didn't he? Oh, what was his name? Chelsea United. He died a couple of years ago, didn't he? Can't think of his name. Will be there with the border fans. I'm not sure they will, Shags. I'm not sure. I think like what can Newcastle do, Shags? Like they haven't got year on year they're having to deal with what do you call it? Where they can only spend so much of what they make. So they year on year they're having to sell players just to break even. So I don't think they'll be looking for no one, because they know what predicament they're in. And then it kind of questions that with City, how they can go and spend out 200 million a year and get away with it. It's the same with Chelsea as well. You know, how can Chelsea, right, sell the women's club or the women's team, sell it off but back to itself or something? Do they sell it back to themselves? Like, how is that allowed? And then you got clubs like Newcastle that can't make ends meet, so they've got to sell out. They've got to sell all their home. They've got to sell their homegrown talent just to meet the. Is it PFA? Oh, I forget what they call it. You know what I mean, though. Wilkinson. That's the guy I'm thinking of. So I think probably Spurs are a bigger club than West Ham, aren't they? Or are they? I don't think they are. I'm just thinking. Think of all the West Ham players. Think of all the West Ham players that were in the 1966 World Cup side. I take that back, you know. I think West Ham are a bigger club than Spurs. And I think Spurs like to think they're a bigger club. I don't know, though, because they got to your European Cup final, didn't they? And then benched their best player. I don't know. It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. What time are we? 2:30. I think got another hour, so we'll check the. It's been. I tell you what, though, it's been a slow stream today, considering that we're still on the coast. And we only spawned in 3 valleys. We've done 3 valleys, Electro, then went back to Electro, and out to Cherno. It's definitely been a grind, isn't it? But it hasn't been too hard of a grind. Now, are these gonna drop me any good stuff? So yeah, I don't know, Shags. I think I'll be very surprised if Eddie Howe goes from Newcastle. Very surprised. Like only last season they were trying their best to hold on to him. But yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised so many teams have moved in on managers now. Very surprised. I thought they would have waited until the World Cup. Nagelsmann. That's what I'm thinking of the other day. Is he still the German coach? What's that? I'll take the unknown. The tag back. What's on the back of that? Never open can. Receive bacon. Ingredients: pork, salt, pork, water, salt, sugar, smoke flavoring, sodium phosphate, sodium, and sodium nitrate. Tackback. US inspected and passed by the Department of Agriculture. Okay. The way to a man's heart is through stomach. Anonymous. Okay. Yeah, received bacon. I don't get the received bit. I don't get that, Jay. I don't get it. Open can, received bacon. What are we gonna get? Oh, here he comes. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very interesting end to the season. Very interesting. And it all begins tonight. Who did we say it was? City and who was it tonight? Chelsea and Spurs. Old Southgate will be watching that, Shags. When Alonso slips up, he'll be like, whoa! I wouldn't have done that. Todd Bowley. I wouldn't have done that, Mr. Bowley. Todd's like, he probably wouldn't have done, actually. Gareth. Just want to see how the first 6 months go, Gareth. And then, you know, we'll pull you in. I mean, if that's what you want, Mr. Bowley. Oh yeah, I think that's what I want. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, don't take no other job. Okay. I was going to take the West Ham job. Nah, don't do that. Just wait. Wait for Mr. Bowley to come back to you. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bowley. What's that up there? Is that like a HQ? It is. I will check this. I haven't even put rounds in this gun yet, you know. That's how and then we can chamber the MP5. Got no other choice, have we? How long are we giving Carrick at United? Do you think they've given the full 2 years? I think they'll have to, because they've put, you know, they've turned around and said, look, you know, and I'm right. So I wouldn't have given it. I wouldn't have given that job to no one else. Not based on his performances. I would have given him the job as well. And I think there would have been a little bit of, I think there would have been a bit of an outcry as well, if perhaps they, can I not get in there? Yeah, I think there would have been a bit of a little frustration, let's say, at the club if they hadn't have given it to Carrick. Abandoned vehicles. Bandits have captured abandoned. Check map for detail. Okay. Yeah, I can't. That must be some sort of key card bunkery thing. I don't know. Be gone by Christmas, mate. I think they'll be, mate. I think United would be a laughing stock, mate. I think more so than what they are now. I think with Carrick coming in, he's steadied the ship a bit, and he's got players playing. He's got, you know, he's managed to do more than what Ruben has done. So I think they would be mad to. Whiz. Aircraft trader. I don't see where the car is. Trade City. No, abandoned vehicle there. Okay. Right, I think we've got to head towards the Yo, Mike, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I think the World Cup will be interesting too. I was looking at the ticket prices to the finals. Are absolutely it's like daylight robbery. Some are going like for thousands, and they'll probably go for tens of thousands as well. If he has a bad start of the season with poor recruitment, if not top three, I reckon. I don't know, mate. I don't. I think there would be a laughing stock, especially if they give him the, you know, they're giving him the 2-year deal now, right? And then they'll then not give him the players that he's after, and then wondering why they're sitting mid-table. And then sack him by Christmas. I think it may. Jay, it wouldn't surprise me, mate. It would not surprise me in the slightest, because we know how United like to cheap out on players and stuff. Well, we know how they like to cheap out on players, and we also know how they like to pay more for players than what they're actually worth. You know, I'm looking at Sancho. And players of his ilk. But yeah, mate, it wouldn't surprise me, Jay. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, mate. Oh, hi. You a trader? You the aircraft trader? Let me just check. I think he is, isn't he? Is he? Is he aircraft trader? We've come in through. He is the aircraft trader. Hello, sir. What have you got for me? Oh, I'm lying down. Right. What is that worth? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, there's more parts than what I thought. There's more parts than what I thought. That is like the pitch link. Oh, okay. It's a bit big, but... Right, how do you do that? 7 diamonds. Is it? Right, 7 diamonds. So that's copper. So I assume you... Right, what's that? 8 iron. I mean, should we just sell stuff and let's see what happens here. Oh, I can't sell guns and ammo. Can I sell my helmet? No. And I don't know where my credits go. Hang on, you can... Hang on a minute. No, you can't sell your guns, okay. Oh, it's there, I see it. Right, we've got an iron bar. Right. Got a cold again? No. Oh, yeah, we are cold, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go start again. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Yeah, we're cold again. Right, okay. So we can't sell... No. We can only sell... Why can't I sell that? I can sell that this time, okay. There must be someone there. So you're gonna have to... I assume you might have to smelt this as well. I don't know. All right, you can sell your ammo and stuff. Okay. He wants it all. He's having it every single little bit of this. Alright, I got 1 gold bar. Wait, how do I purchase this? Yeah, it's a new server we're playing on, Shags. I have no idea how this works. So it's only coming up with cells, so it's not coming up... I can't... I want to buy... Oh, I want to buy that thing there. No idea how this works. None. Purchase? No, I've got... I can't... Right, 7 diamonds. I think you just got to click it up to there. But it says 7 diamonds. Now... We've got copper. And I'm not sure what you do with the bars. I am not sure. You bastard's gonna walk out of here naked. Sell it all, Bammers. Sell it all. Ching. How much is that worth? Copper bar, that's worth. I do like my pictures though, my postcards. Can I sell that art? I can, yes. Get in there. We don't want that. So I assume now you're gonna have to sort of smelt that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to take... I don't want to sell me me mixtapes. Sell these plugs. think that's it. I feel like a new man. I don't know. I got gold bars, iron bars, and copper bars. I assume that you. I don't know. I don't know. We are all learning together. Weapons now, some series allowed to 4 special ammo. Yeah, see, I did. We did say that before, didn't we? With the ammo. So, are you gonna like? Are we gonna have to like make our own fire or what? I don't know. No, I'm not sure. Well, we can definitely not afford that heli. I kind of wish now that I'd carried more of that that stuff from the crate with me. I wonder if we've got to get a fire going and smelt it all. I don't know. But how do you get diamonds from that? And that's all our aircraft bits there. We got let's sell that spark plug. Hi, it's me again. Hi. Spark plug, yeah, lovely. Cha-ching. Well, I've got a space here and it won't go in there. Why? What's there? What else would you like? He says that's it. You've got. So, the chopper is 7 diamonds. The plane is 9 diamonds. Is there a metalworks? Maybe. Assume you can't sell the gold. No. So there must be somewhere I go. Forge the gem, take the required amount of ignits to the anvil kit. Hold the interaction key, left to process. Forge the gem, take the required amount of ignits to an anvil kit. Right, Shags. Okay. It's not as easy as it sounds. Right, how much is that though? Like that's well big, that is. Are we gonna find a chopper though? How do I purchase that? It's not very intuitive. Like you'd thought that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even drag that across to purchase. I thought you drag that onto there and then you purchase with what you've got, because we've got 1 gold and 4 iron. Oh, that's what's that one? That's 2 iron. But I can't buy that. I don't know. Alright, we're out of here, mate. You've couldn't get a word in edgeway there. The guy was just so chatty. So I don't know. I thought perhaps we might get lucky and find a heli. But we might still if we head up towards the land helicopter. I don't know. Oh, what are you wearing? There's nothing on the map, is there? Hold on. He's got the helmet. Mate, I sold everything now. It's all gone, Jay. All gone, mate. Assembly building. I reckon we're going there. Let's go to the assembly building. Let's do that. It's all gone, Jay. Everything's gone, mate. I feel a new man coming out of that place. Everything's gone. What's that? A helmet torch? What's that? Battery pack. I mean, we could go back and sell these to him. He'd be like, wait, hang on a minute. Didn't you just pick these up at the... No. Definitely not. He'd be like, I swear these were down at the camo stand. Like, what are you trying to say? Sell him that as well. And that. Yo, Marky, thank you for the raid, mate. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well, dude. What were you playing? Subnautica 2? Oh, no. Thank you for the raid, Marky. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate that. He is gonna take that as well. I knew he would. I knew he would. Oh, he's gonna take all this as well. Oh, you trippy, Darky, mate. How you doing? Good to see you all. Welcome in. Marky, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Cha-ching. I have no idea what we are doing here, okay? None. So... Yo, Marky! Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 50 months of support. Appreciate that. What were you playing, Marky? What were you playing? Subnautica? I saw you playing that the other day. I was lurking in your stream thinking, what is this he's playing? I see a lot playing it. It's a game that I've never really got into. It's a little bit like Cheers Shags. It's a little bit like No Man's Sky, but beneath the sea, isn't it? Appreciate the raid, Mark, and thanks again for the 15 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, we're trying to get a heli going, we are. And we've got to go down to the assembly point. I'm thinking. So let's go there. So we're trying something different today. I thought we might... This isn't my usual DayZ stuff. The mods were something like 19 gig. The mods were insane amount of mods, but it's definitely fun. I'll give it that. We've definitely got lots to do. What is that over there? Is that like another encampment or something? I don't know. I sold all the guns as well. So, yeah. It was loaded winter. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, did I looked at... I think I looked at an mouse server. Was it this morning? And it was absolutely rammed. There was like 15 in queue. Or was that another server? I can't remember. How is Blackberry? Bam, bam, bam. We're doing good, mate. We're doing good. We're blessed. How are you, Doc? How's life treating you, my friend? What is all this here? It's like a big car park, isn't it? It's like Tesco's with a fire in the middle. I don't even know what this is. Remember when they introduced those fireplaces? Remember? I've never seen one. Never seen one. Because they're meant to loot stuff, aren't they? They're meant to spawn stuff in or something. I've never seen one. I'm alright, you got migraine? Oh, mate. Yeah, luckily, I don't suffer from migraines, but I used to have a friend that did. And, mate, it paralysed him. And he used to get these, visual migraines as well. We get all the dancing lights in front of your eyes and something. You used to get all them as well. But yeah, mate, it'd knock him for days, it would. You wouldn't see him. Right, is this where the assembly point is? Yeah, it doesn't show up my location. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, migraines are not fun at all. Apparently, Doc, I don't know how true this is. See, there's that mist again. Can you see it? I don't know how true it is, Doc, but if you stick your feet in as hot water as you can, apparently it relieves the migraine. I don't know how true it is. But yeah, you put it in, you put your feet in as hot water as you can stand, and it takes away the migraine or something. Yeah, mine's not bad, just noises. Disney's very bad. Oh yeah, man, they're not fun, are they? They ain't fun at all. Luckily, I don't suffer with them. Quite luckily. But yeah, I know a few that do. They're not fun, mate. Tried everything except the migraine piercings. What is that? What's that? Is that like acupuncture, is it? Or have you tried the water thing as well? You put your feet in water. You tried that one? In ears? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Am I... Is my... No. That's strange. Can't get in that one. Wait, what? Perhaps that one's a dud one. Yeah, I think it's a dud because I can see all the... Right, where's this? He's in this building here. Somebody get done. Yeah, I don't suffer from them, but yeah, they're not fun, are they? They are not fun. Oh, is that a briefcase? I can get that briefcase. Wait, what? Get off me! Oh, I'm bugged. I can't. I can't. I'm bugged. I can't. Oh, DayZ. I do love you, but oh my god, you make it difficult some days. How? You were dead! I saw you drop! Did I not see him drop then, or no? Oh. Another cassette tape. I have no idea what they play. Got no buff to be it. Usually it's sort out 30 minutes darkness in bed. Wow, mate, that is not fun, is it? Do you suffer a lot from them, Doc? You know, is this something you get a couple of times a month, or is that where he is in here, or is he in here? Is he up there? I'm wondering if he's okay. If he's up there. Because there's something up. What's that up there? Is this it? Let's have a look. Yes, this is it. Okay. I haven't... Yeah. Nails and a rangefinder. Perfect. About twice a month-ish. Depends on the weather. In what way, Doc, with the weather? We cannot go up there, okay. In what way, mate, with the weather? I think we need to... Have they blocked off all the ladders or no? That doesn't look like a good idea. Does it? That crate looks... One copper bar. Okay. Thanks. Alright, so where's the... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with the... I don't know what I'm doing. Ariana, how you doing? How are you? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, and I've got a cold as well. Lovely. I have no idea what I'm doing here. None. You're watching me all fail. Quite spectacularly. How are we, Ariana? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? I expected to see some sort of trader here that we could... I don't know what I expected, but it's not what... I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ariana. It's good to see you. I am doing good, thank you. We, don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What are you doing, Bammers? We don't know. We don't know. Is there someone downstairs, maybe? Is there something here? No, I don't know. I don't know. I've got these... I've got these bars that I need to do something with, and I don't know what I've got to do with. I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I think... Exactly that, Ariana. That's what I was thinking. Does anybody know what we're doing? Probably not. We're winging it, aren't we? We're just trying to... do the best we can, I think. Trying to get through. Oh, okay. I keep missing your events, and I don't know why. I keep missing them. I miss the sign up, or... Yeah. I miss your events. And I don't know why I do. Oh, what's that? Is that a boy out on the sea? Why, do you know what to do, Doc, or no? Because I've got a Scooby-Doo, mate. Oh, do they? Oh, no. Why is that? I don't... Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. There's something... There's something in the water there, look. Like a car or something. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't get why they would do that, because I don't see the fun in it. Very bizarre. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Assembly building. That must have something to do. So we were in the right spot, because that's the shed next to it. I mean, the only thing we can do is go up to Zeleno. See if we can pick up a chopper there, but I'm not... See, there's another one there, assembly building. And another one there. Let's go to Zeleno. And see if a chopper spawns in that way. I don't know. Yeah, we need the diamonds, we do. So I think we've probably got to. I think we've got to loot up and then sell them for the diamonds. Oh, thanks, Harry. I appreciate that. I see everybody jumping on the events. I'm thinking, I'm not seeing the events. It's like I don't know. I do have an awful knack though of scrolling Twitter or whatever, and I'll scroll through a tweet and just not read the tweet, and it's almost as if I've got to sort of zone in and think, right, read the tweets instead of just endless scrolling. What we do, we're trying to get a plane going, or a chopper, but we've got a couple of bits. But I don't know if there's going to be no trees here now, is there? Get bark off that one. Yeah, so I don't know if the planes spawn in, or if you can trade as well, or if they just via the trader. I don't know. I'm not sure. We are learning as we're going, as they say. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter, but when I do, I'm just endlessly scrolling, and I don't read nothing. And then you just spent 2 hours scrolling, and you're like, hang on a minute, have I actually read anything? That's what I'm thinking. We have been to Balota. There's nothing there, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try Zeleno and see if they spawn there. If not, we're gonna hit northwest, because we need plane parts as well. But I couldn't trade. I couldn't trade the bits for it, so I had to leave it. So we've got a couple of spark plugs. Because we're gonna need a battery as well. Yeah, but I couldn't trade. I've been trying for weeks. We're having the worst luck. Yeah, mate, same. We were lucky, Ari, because one of the first sheds we went into, we picked up that thing, and then we found some hoses and some. But apart from that, we haven't found much. Found 2 planes, 3 helis for missing parts. You can get parts from airplane trader at Balota. Yeah, that's it. But I couldn't trade. I don't know why. I tried to drag the part across, but I wouldn't have it. So I don't know if I was doing something wrong. I don't know. But that's where we have been. Where's the other trader? Is there another one? No, there isn't. Like, not unless sometimes it takes a minute. Oh, okay. Perhaps I was doing it wrong then. Yeah. Alright, it might be worth going back then. Yeah, thanks, Ari. We might go back. Miss out Zeleno and go straight to the airfield. Our cold's gone anyway, thank God. Look how many bars I have. We traded literally everything we owned. Forged in Chinaris, I like it. Yeah, we might go back because I tried dragging it across, and it just wouldn't go. Sometimes there's a reputation system. Oh, I don't know, mate. It's the first time I played, so I'm not sure, Doc. Maybe, you know, the longer you play, the better it gets. I don't know. Well, we did have vitamins as well. I'm sitting here with a cold, right? I'm thinking I could do with vitamins. Right. Let's get out of here. The cold's gone now, anyway. Okay, let's go back to the airfield. Let's try it one more time. Perhaps I'm doing something wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. But it is a very, very good server. I like it. There's definitely lots to see. Mods are a little on the large side, but apart from that, it's good. I like it. I think we'll probably play it all week too. Oh, it'd be so good if we get a chopper going. It'd be so good. Because how much room have we got? We've got a bit. We can... Because we only need the battery, that link that they had, and what else? There was something else there as well. It wasn't there. Because if we can get all the bits, then we can go exploring tomorrow. You know, we can get off the coast and head inland a bit. Because while I was at Boloto, I didn't really look if there was a chopper there. I shouldn't imagine there's a chopper so near the coast. I should have thought they're going to spawn sort of Tissy. I know that's how when I played. I think day one used to have helis on Livonia. When I first came to DayZ. But they had the helis that were spawning there were spawning quite near to the spawn places. But yeah, it might be the same. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot I do know today, is there? Let's have it right. How are we for food? Oh, we are going to need a little bit, aren't we? Might do a spot of fishing up here now. We'll hit that little town above below. There's a pond there, isn't there? We'll do that. What time are we? 3:15. I think I've got about 45 minutes, roughly. So we'll try the trade again, and then we can always log off here and start here again tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I think it'll be good. And then can we get in a chopper by Friday? Can we? It's frozen, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's frozen because they're near the coast. I think, and this is what this this mist is. I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Hey Ari, what are you gonna? I don't know if you're still there, mate. But what are you gonna do with your alerts with stream elements going? I mean, we can only assume that they're going. I know they're looking for a buyer, aren't they? But I don't know if you're still there. I don't know what I'm gonna do if they go. Bandit weapon cache. Alright, let's have a look what that is. Where is that? Oh wow, that's right up on the top. Okay. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, Stream elements, the ones that they're like the main provider where streamers get their alerts that show up on the screen. That's how we get them. We link our channel to the website, and it gives us these, you know, these alerts and what have you, and then you can attach sounds to the alerts and stuff. That's how we do it. Now there's talk that that they're going, that they. Are you here, mate, or is he here? Yeah. So there's a rumor that's going around. Oh, he's on the top. There's a rumor going around that they're finished with. But we don't know how. They are looking at having someone buy them out. And I know Kick were looking at doing it, but I don't know how far that's progressed. I don't know. So, and it kind of throws the whole stream thing in the air a bit. Now, what do you do? You know, I don't know. I don't know. So if I... Oh, right, got ya. Okay, right, I'm doing it wrong. Ari, thank you very much. Thank you. You are an absolute superstar. You double click it. Thank you, Ari. Have I... Oh dear, oh dear. Pardon me. Right, that is it. That is that everything we need? I'm assuming that is for the plane, not for the helicopter. We might have everything we need. Should we take one of those instead? Just in case we need like two. Do you think two's enough? Because how much is it? I don't know. Can I not? Wait, am I bugged? Oh no, we're back. We're back. Like, I'm not gonna need two of those, am I? I'm hoping not. Right, Ari. Thank you. Thank you for making me come back, Ari, because I thought I was doing something completely wrong. Thank you, Ariana. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ari. Love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Well, I believe we have everything we need now for Chopper Chaos. Now, I'm not convinced you're going to get... I don't think we'll get a heli there. I don't think we will. Not so near the trader, anyway. So, I think like Ari said, we'll go airfield, northwest. And we'll drive from there. Oh, we can repair my vest here now, actually. But that is cool. That is very cool. That is very cool. Oh, why is it the stilted have all gone? Well, I mean, they haven't all gone, but if we want to come to... Oh, stilted. Oh, it's gone. I do love the blood mist. Very, very good. I like that. And we might have to thaw out this drink as well. I bet that looks insane from afar. Alright. No, we are gonna need a fish here, aren't we? Did we? We did keep. Have I still got my rope? Did I sell my rope? I mean, I would have sold me gran, but I sold my rope. I sold it or dropped it. Oh, where are you? I mean, ask and I shall receive, Bam. I'm gonna make a rope out of his, we'll go on that. We'll go on that as well. Yeah, let's be fair, I would have sold me granny at that trader, wouldn't I? The granny would have been sold. That's, yeah, let's get rid of that. What's that? A dump pouch to hold spare firearm. I assume it goes on a vest of some kind. Or a belt. Yeah, that's belt. That is. I like that. Should we take it just in case we find a... That is quite big. Got about 6 million sewing kits. I'll go in there now. Yeah, I've done this before, chap. Oh, hello. No. I mean, we could take... No, it's on the belt anyway. It doesn't make any difference. I keep forgetting about those loot boxes. Now, do we really need another? I mean, we can fill up at the pond actually. Yeah, we'll do spot fishing too, and then we'll think about what we're gonna do because it's so it's coming up to 3:30. I've got to go at 4. There's a car. That house is gone too. I was gonna cook in there. And the big barn's gone. Come on, Doris. Have a look in that fridge. Ooh, nice. Cheers. Right, go and check this car. I was gonna cook in that house there, but yeah, it's not there anymore. So, do we think these cars are dumped here by the server owner? So, you know, these are the car spawns, or do we think they're placed here? I don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah, that might be someone's stash. We shall leave it. There's even a jack. Oh, yeah. We'll leave it. Right, okay, let's... Yeah, let's make our way over towards the airfield. I feel that was a little stash, that was. Some dude just going around collecting car parts. So these... Yeah, see, that is still frozen. See, that drink is. So I'm wondering if all food and drink on the coast are frozen. Something to do with that cold, misty thing. Because, like, temperature's going up again now. I've got no gun as well. None. Completely gunless. But I am a walk-in part supplier, it would appear. Yeah, if we go out this way, don't want to go too far because it's a Leno's over there, so we'll go this way. You see those fires from back here? How fast that's going to be a good 1,000 meters, surely, if not more. It is, yeah, it's a good 1,000 and more. How big is that? Oh, it's not very big, look. It's coming at my leg, though. I think it's taking up more room than what I thought it would. There's still temperatures on the way up anyway. We are cold. I wonder if we can dip into this house up by Green Mountain. A little town there. So we've got to head that way anyway. We'll be coming out on that road with the with the tavern on. Tavern's about there, and I think, unless it's lower down. Am I higher than what I think? I think I am. Yeah. Oh no, I was right. Right, we're gonna get a fire. Should we do it here? Wouldn't hurt, would it? It feels I mean it feels it feels very slow paced. I'll give it that. And I don't know if it's because it is slow paced or if it's because I feel it's slow paced because of the lack of food and loot. I don't know. But, yeah, because every time I think of running, I'm thinking, well, that's going to be a bad idea, Bam. Have we got any paper left, or did we sell it all? We sold it all. Look at that. Not wet, are we? No. We haven't, Jay. We haven't. But we did. We did go back to the trader, thanks to Ariana. Because by going back, I double-clicked on the item that was here. You double-click on it, and it drags it, it puts it into your inventory. Well, if Ariana hadn't have said to go back, I wouldn't have done that, see? So, yeah. So we bought all the bits that we think we need. We bought the, whatever this is, the pitch link, the battery. Bought another of, we bought another, the fluid, and then we've also found another plug as well, so. Yeah, so what all I did, because she said to me, she said, oh, perhaps it's bugged, she said, because it is buggy. I was like, oh, okay. So we went back, and all I did, I double-clicked it, and it went across then to my bag, and I was like, oh, okay, we done it, okay. Thank you. So I've just come in now just to get the buff again, because we got a little bit cold. I reckon we could be in a heli by Friday. I reckon so. Got 2 days. I could do with a double buff, really. I think I might have to say goodbye to my cassettes, Jay. Unless we hold on to them, because we might find a cassette player. We didn't even loot Cherno, did we? Like straight from Electra to Belota. No, I think we'll keep hold of them, but we do have 2 the same, though. And everybody knows you can only have 1 alpha. Yeah, oh, could you imagine? I don't think I would though, Jay, because we may get a copyright strike. I don't know what's on the tapes. I don't think it's. Oh no, it's a computer tape, so it goes in a computer somewhere. But it'd be cool though, Jay, if you could play it in Haley. Imagine, it'd be well cool, that would. Born to be well. And then just seeing this heli. It'd be well cool, mate. We're well into that. And shouting down from the heli. Yo, what's up, dudes? They are Hammy's mixtapes. Yeah. I think we can get out of here now. Once that double buff hits, we can get out of here. And then head over. Oh, let's get out of here. And then head over to, oh, hello. Medical case. Copper bar. A yoink. Get over to, try and get as near to the airfield as we can. Because I assume they're just going to spawn in like cars do. That they're in random places. Need to play some Fortnite? Need to play what? Fortunate... Oh, hang on. Fortunate Son. I read that as Fortnite. I was going to say, you need to play some Fortnite. Wait, what? You need to play some Fortunate Son by Credence CR. Is that a good song? Let me take a picture of that. I'm going to have a look at that later. Oh, there's Z behind me as well. He sort of chased me. Oh, it's him. It's that one I can hear. Oh, there's a dead behind me. Right, we've managed to swap position. Love that. I better have, Jay. There's a... Oh, the boat... The boat trade has moved now. Or was that there before? Not sure. Where was the... Where was that car spawn? What the hell's the chop shop? Is that where you take your car to get it chopped up? Yeah, I've probably heard the song, Jay. It would just be the... It would just be the name of the band that I don't recognise. It's like a Vietnam classic war song. Oh, I probably do then. I probably do. We'll have a listen to that later tonight and I'll be like, oh yeah, I know that one. Thanks, Jay. You'll be like, no problem, Bam. I'm just thinking, how long is the how long do things persist in the game? If I was to stash these bits somewhere before going into the airfield, like it wouldn't be now, it'd be tomorrow. But I don't know if they would despawn on the restart or if they'd vanish after a couple of hours or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's for my tea tonight. I'm hungry. I had breakfast this morning as well. I don't normally have breakfast. I had pancakes and jam. They were very nice. I think looking back, I should have had pancakes and Marmite. Looking back. That'd be beautiful, that would. It's all chilled, isn't it? The other 3 players, they must be up north. They must be Tissy somewhere or camp in the airfield waiting. They'll be all Bammers will be along now in a minute. When he enters the airfield, shoot him. Put him down. That is Z, I think it was. Put him down. I was watching a couple of flight sims last night. Oh, it looks very good. Looks very good. And some dude was like saying, look, take the time and learn how to fly. Don't just jump in. Don't just jump in the first plane you see and then pretend you know what to do. Learn how to fly. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm just waiting for it to come in the sale. and then we can get it. I'm looking forward to it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome to BAM Airlines. Today we'll be flying from Cardiff International to Paris. Charles de Gaulle, is it? Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. If you would refrain from smoking while the flight happens, would be grateful. We could do with a few, Jay. We could do with both male and female trolley dollies. Selling your peanuts. Selling your drinks. Yeah, just making sure that your pillows are puffed up and all your luggage is in the overhead compartment. Someone, RZ said the other day that we should name it Red Dragon Airlines. I kind of like Red Dragon Airlines. But I also like BAM Air. Like Con Air, but BAM Air. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I just hope it's as good as what I think it is and what I've seen. Because what I'd really like to do is get a fighter jet and go in the Mach loop on Flight Sim. I'd love to do a bit of that. Bit of a barrel roll on the way in. Let off a few flares on the way out. Bam's arrived. It's a shame you can't get your own livery in it. Imagine if you could upload your own image and have that on like your airline or something. How good would that be? Like my pink hoodie on the side of the plane. I do not, Jay, but we're gonna learn together and we're gonna have fun and we'll probably crash a couple of times, but yeah. Like, how good would it be to have my pink logo on the side of the plane? Welcome to... And have a pink... Oh, and have a pink plane. Oh. Have a pink plane. That would be so good. I don't know what I'd call it. Either Red Dragon or BAM Air. I don't know. But we gotta wait. I don't know how long... What's those? Ooh. Agricultural chemistry. Can I read? Oh, no way. No. You buy a BAM airfare? Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Mike. Mike. Cheers, mate. BAM airfare. Exactly. So, I don't know if anyone saw that. I learned a recipe there for agriculture. You have to read the books. And then the book disappears once you've consumed it. And that's the first time I've seen those books. That's not a lot here, is there? No, just a bottle. I'll take it. Because at least we can fill it up then. I'm assuming the chopper doesn't need a radiator or anything. I hear Spirit is for sale. Might be an opportunity. What in real life? Spirit Airlines. Welcome to Spirit Airlines. I'll be your captain today. Captain Bam. Wait, is Bam flying? Relax, everybody. Everything's going to be okay. Mum, I want to get off. We can. We're on here. We're taxiing. I want to get off, Mum. Mum, it's Bam's flying. Relax, Tom. Relax. Everything's going to be okay. How much of these how much of these bars weigh? Oh, they don't. Oh, to be fair, they don't weigh a lot. To be fair, like, I thought they may have weighed a couple of kilos, but each one's quarter of a kilo. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Flight Sim. I really am. I'm looking forward to it. I've just got to wait for it to come in the sale, and then see how much is off it, and then see which of the ones I buy. Because I don't want to buy... I could buy Microsoft 2020. But I don't want to stick 20, 30, 40 quid on that. And then wish I'd bought 2024 instead. Do you see what I mean? I don't want to sort of spend that money when it could have gone on the, on the new one. Yeah, mate, I was looking at some Sims last night, Jay, and dude, yeah, mind-blowing is some people, I tell you what, mate, they're like, they've done out their room, and they're like sitting in the cockpit, and they've got all the controls around them, obviously hooked up to whatever, and then they've got Then they've got a screen as their windscreen, if you like. You could tagline Bam Air, land with a Bam. Yes, Mike. I like it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I like it. Land with a Bam. Yes, mate. That could be our tagline. I like it. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Fly BAM Airlines today. Land in comfort. Land with a BAM. Free drinks on board. Free snackies. Peanuts. We are heading out towards, I think we might be going a little bit too far that way. We're right. So Green Mountain is that way. VMC is that way. And the airfield is kind of that way. Is VMC more that way, perhaps? We know where we are. What time have we got? 10 minutes. How far can we get? We get to Novo up here. We'll be doing well. And then we'll call it a day then. And then we'll pick up tomorrow. And hopefully get into a charbel. Get into the charbel. That is probably the worst Arnie accent ever. Sorry, Arnie. It is okay, Bam. It is okay. Yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do with the whole stream, the whole SE debacle at the minute with the alerts and them looking to go out of business and stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. And it's definitely one that keeps me awake at night. Can I put a music-based poll in the music section? Of course you can, Hammy. Of course you can. I appreciate you asking, though. Thank you, mate. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do it. That's what it's here for, mate. Or self-promotion, whichever one you want to put it in. whatever one you think is best, mate. Yeah, absolutely, dude, absolutely. But I appreciate you asking, mate. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, I'll do that tonight, Jay. I'll do that tonight, mate. Right, we are here. Grishino is just over the hill. Can we get to Grishino, you wonder? Yeah, I knew there was someone I was meant to do the weekend, Jay. Completely forgot about that, mate. Completely. Yeah, but get him up there, dude. Put him in there. But because if you take what I will say, Jay, is turn off your location most probably as well before you take the screenshot. Just to be on the safe side, mate. I don't want no one doxing themselves or anything like that. But yeah, put it up, mate, with the speed and the height and everything, because that, mate, I don't ever, because what height were you saying that was? What level was that? This is something like 800 feet. We had one go above our, we had one go over our head the weekend. Or was it last? Was it last Saturday night? Last Friday? I can't remember. But one went above our house, and it was about, that was about 1,500 feet. And that's probably the lowest that I've seen them go. But yeah, throw it up, mate. Too late for that. I'll cover. Yeah, cover it up, mate. If you know, if it's feasible, cover it up, mate. I don't want you doxing yourself, or cut it out or something. Just cut your location out or do something with it. Yeah, that's the last thing I want to do is people doxing themselves. Right, are we gonna? I think we'll probably log here, and then head over to Grishino Northwest tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. But I'm having an absolute blast on the server. It's really, it's such a great server. Just a shame about the size of the mods, but yeah, I mean, you can always, you know, you can always delete the mods after. You know, it's no biggie. I think you said it was either 600 or 900 feet. Can't remember which one you said now, but yeah, I know it was. I know it was low. I wonder if they were on some kind of training. See how low you could, because I should imagine it's pretty flat in Norwich, mate. Pretty flat your neck of the woods, isn't it? Oh well, the mustache was here. That's where we were going. Alright, we are going to log in this building here. I'd love to say always log out with a gun in your hand. But unfortunately... Wait. Bammers hasn't got a gun today. We shall see what... We'll see what tomorrow holds. I think DayZ's just crashed on me. What the hell? It has, yeah, it's just crashed. Oh, I think the server's a little buggy. But yeah. Right, guys, that is me. That is me done for today. We are back tomorrow. We'll be back on this. We're looking at getting that the chopper going. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, there's no one to raid out to. I was hoping to raid to some fellow DayZ streamers, but no one to raid to. All right, guys, that is me. Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you so much for all the support. Marky, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. We are going to be back tomorrow. Hopefully not late tomorrow, because we were kind of late this morning with all the download and the mods and stuff. But yeah, we'll see how we get tomorrow. We'll get into that airfield tomorrow, and we will get up in the air. And see, hoping it goes well. All right, guys, that is me. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I appreciate you all so much. And until tomorrow, I love you. Bye, guys.